It's the last tackle here. Let's see what they can do. Oh, just kind of an anticlimax there by the Maratua guys, just finishing on the right-hand side.
It did look promising. They started that set very well, and it honestly looked for all money that they were potentially going to go in for a try, but it was just good defence by Sydney Warriors.
Good rucking here by Sydney Warriors. Oh, just the ball was a little too far out in front. You've got to want it. You've got to want it. Get those hands out.
Yeah, they look like they're in cruise control at the moment, being 2-0 up.
Maybe trying to maintain a bit of energy for the end of the finals. Just got to do enough to get through the pool matches.
It is a long day.
Yeah, looks like they've got a big squad over there. They've got the full 14 that they were allowed to bring. Yeah.
They need it later on in the day.
All right, number 10. I reckon we're going to see either a rooster or... Yeah, it's definitely going to be a rooster. Here it comes.
Yep, and he's not afraid to get touched. Yep, sweet. And it's back into him. That's easy.
Nice wide ball. They've got 3-on-1 out there. And they didn't score.
Maratua did pretty well to actually slide in defence and cover that 3-on-1. It almost looks like they're... Oh, maybe they're setting up now. Looks like another try there, guys. Again, it's that rooster play.
Yeah.
Looks like they're going to exploit that all day. 3-0, and I'm pretty sure all three tries scored the same way.
Just slowing it down, getting the defence to have to work off the line, come up to them. And then the attackers just using speed. You don't have to have it, either. Oh, a good bit of speed to start with by the Maratua guys.
Maratua need to really be the next one to score to keep themselves alive. And it is only the first half, but you really need to change that momentum a little bit. See if they can do a little bit more with the ball. They've looked all right in defence. They've done good in sliding. The only thing is they're just struggling with that rooster play.
Just getting caught out on the wing here. Maratua, they're a bit confused with the switcher had come in and he didn't get the ball. He got in front of the man. You got to stay behind if you're going to be receiving the pass. And it's just end of the set.
Yeah, just an easy handover. Really easy to defend that. Maybe run a few more lines.
Sydney are full of running here. Just easy meters. Oh, last play. What have we got? Just finished with a simple touch. I think the Hooter beat him to it. But that was the rucking. And again, our man number 10, he was just making meters.
He's very good at structuring his team. They're actually having that's Maratua having a middle of the field gathering, bit of a talk there, a bit of a pep talk. The one thing I've noticed is throughout all of the games today, as soon as that siren goes, the refs are not doing any, calling any last plays. Basically, the next touch is that's it, half time.
So Maratua, they don't have big numbers here, so they're really going to have to use their subbing well. I think I haven't been seeing a lot of subbing, whereas traditionally I would have thought in a competition like this, every set you want to get someone new on the field or two people new on the field, so you can always be explosive.
Yeah, definitely. I think that you'll find that the teams that don't use... look, obviously it really depends on how many players you've got on your team, but you really do need to utilise your subs in tournament formats because the days are long, and as you go throughout the day, you really need to make sure that, like you said, got fresh legs and are able to be explosive at the times that are required. I have to say as well, the DJ has been very good today.
Yeah, mate, he's keeping a party atmosphere up there for everyone.
So we've got Sydney Warriors starting. See what they can do running to the Middleborough Road end. Also, I'll just say although
Great hands here.
draw and pass.
Good morning and welcome those who have joined with the Papare.com. Here I'm coming live all the way from Box Hill Rugby Union football ground in Melbourne, one of the best livable cities in the world. And here we have kicked off the inaugural Melbourne Touch Sixers organised by
That was a great start to the
Rugby.
second half.
And it's a fantastic day as the many teams participating, the respective college from Sri Lanka, St. Thomas's, Science College, Mount Lavinia, and also Thurston College, Royal College, why not University of Morotua, Berwick Rugby Club, Isipatana College, and also we got the Ceylon Tuskers. Many teams are participating. It's a wonderful atmosphere over here, and it's a very sunshine-full day, and people have gathered in numbers, families, friends, supporters to support their colleges and their clubs. And to tell you, it's a great honor to host this lovely tournament, being blessed by the Touch Football Federation of Australia. They are the principals for this tournament, supporting administration part, and also they're coordinating the referees and so on. So it's a lovely atmosphere over here. Stay tuned with the Papare.com. We'll bring the live coverage over here, and it's all the enthusiastic, the fans who love the players who have played the rugby. Come join with us. If you're in Melbourne, it's 1 hour away. Wherever you come to the Box Hill Rugby Union football over here, I'll tell you the food trucks, the Papare music, the DJs, and I'll tell you many more to enjoy. It's a family event. It's a lovely day to enjoy. So stay tuned with the Papare.com. We'll bring you more updates
Spread the ball back the other way.
all the way from Melbourne.
A bit of a leaf out of those two teams' books, rather than just continuing down the one side. It's easy to defend, isn't it?
It is. Seems like all the teams at the moment are just keeping the traditional straight line. There's no one's sending shooters up. No one's doing the piston defense. It's just keep the line and try and maintain. It seems to be.
And obviously, as the day's gotten a little bit longer, we got it in and away. That's looking good. Unlucky finish. Number 15 for Maratoa. Might have hurt himself.
Yeah, I think that needs heavily strapped, and he's just signalling to his bench that he needs someone to come on. And they're not across it, so they're defending with 5 at the moment.
Yeah, so 6 on 5. There is. Oh, here we go. He's just responded, and we've got someone on the field now. Wonder if it's too little, too late for this attacking raid.
Conveniently, he came on that side, the far side.
Oh, it was the right play by number 10, but it just didn't. It was a little bit too low. He was in without being touched, but unlucky that the ball just didn't go to hand.
Well, Morotoa have got another sub coming off this side. They've got to watch that. They'll get penalised if they keep subbing to the wrong side of the field.
16 with some good feet for Maratoa.
The Sydney guys just look to be cruising, though, if you ask me. Just a well-drilled team. They've got good connections with each other and using good
touch
jab.
and pass there.
That's good. Touch and passes.
So touch and pass, obviously, once the touch has been made by the defensive side, you cannot pass the ball. And they were just, they were obviously too slow there.
Sydney just working up, easy rucking into the attacking zone. Let's see what they've got here. The wide ball's on. There it is.
Oh, he actually did well to hold that. He's called the touch. If the ball had have gone to hand in one move, I think that it probably would have been a try, but he just juggled it and had to kind of turn around to get the ball to maintain the possession. Oh, that was good. In finding that line, sharp ball, and then wrapping around, it just didn't go to hand.
Another late pass there. They really need to cut down these errors, the Moratara boys, because it's just not allowing them to get into an attacking zone.
Looking a little bit frantic and to be honest, a little bit afraid to be touched with the ball. I think that the teams that have shown that they know how to play and exploit the rules of touch football are the ones that are not afraid to get touched and play the ball really quickly.
Here we go, another one of that dump split, and our boy number 10, too easy.
I think that's his third try.
I think so. He's been involved in all 4 of them. Or is it
5?
5.
All 5, yeah. Sure, he's due a break. The other thing I've been trying to say, but every time I've gone to say it, there's been a bit of a break of play, that you can see that the field has dried up. There's no more dew on the field. So there's less slips and slides, and it's making for a really fast, dry game of football or tournament throughout the day. Oh, we got a ball away. That's a try. And Moratara finally strike back. It's actually pretty good. There was a bit of a shooter from the defensive side from the Sydney Warriors. They rushed out of the line, and just a bit of late footwork by I believe it was number 16, to score just a bit of it in and away, and nice and easy try for them. Probably the best that they've looked down there, and they come away with some points. So I think we got 5-1 now. Looked like it was a touch and pass. Yeah. Probably the first thing wrong that number 10 has done today.
Moratara starting to get a bit of a run on again now after that try. They've got a bit of confidence, feeling a bit of a connection, and they're just starting to click.
Starting to use the ball a little bit more. And as I was about to say, too little, too late, I think.
Yeah, they finished that one 5-1 down. So Sydney Warriors got the win. Oh, I feel as though the referees are going to play out this last play. Let's see what Sydney can do. I think it looks like they're just going to take the touch. Oh, no, number 10.
Oh, draw and pass.
Has 12 got the speed? Oh, he's passed it. Off hands, but number 10. He's...
Try, make that 6-1.
Just too good, that Sydney.
Full time, guys. We got 6-1. What are we doing? What are we doing here? Oh, okay. Looks like we're actually about to throw to Sahid. Saheen. For a bit of an interview with Berwick Rugby Club. Do have the next game coming up very quickly, or very shortly. Ceylon Touch Rugby. So it's obviously the sponsors of the competition, along with St. Joseph's College. 2 teams we haven't seen yet today, so it'll be interesting to see how they look.
There's a familiar face out there. Jackie. So Ceylon
Yep. So we've got Ceylon in the red and St. Joseph's College in the blue and white stripes. A familiar face out there for Ceylon touch rugby is Jackie, another stalwart of touch in Victoria. There's a few of them that are around that play in a number of different competitions, and he is one of them. Very quick, very nimble. I'd say keep an eye out for him. The other one to keep an eye out for is number 20, who also played a few touch football tournaments. Again, very quick, very nimble. It'll be interesting to see.
Watch the
She
right
has
foot step on
represented
number
the Storm
20.
here
It may only
in
go one way,
Australia.
but it is a
Nia,
massive
how
step.
you
I
like
know
the
from
touch
experience
football?
that
You
I've
have
been
represented the
stepped
school and
about 15 times in one game by him. It is a huge
Encourage everyone
step.
to get into it because it's such a good team building.
teams participating. It's a glorious day for the game of touch football here over at the Box Hill Rugby Union Oval. I mean, with me, represent the players who represented the Berwick Rugby Club. Selena, being a girl, it's a rugby. A lot of people think it's
So just wait for the
male
whistle
dominated,
gets
but it's open for
underway.
girls.
Yep, it's definitely open for girls. I encourage any girls if you're interested, go and find a community. I found my community and they're really welcoming. So I encourage if you're interested, jump right in. It's awesome.
Touch football is a today.
I think I got
of these
on all right.
teams have
No
a
tries were
few
scored on me, so I
athletes.
think that's the main thing.
Look like they're going to
I
have some
think
speed and some
I'm
skills,
just
so it should be
blessed
a
to join the
high-quality
team,
game,
be
this
part of
one.
it, and yeah, it's definitely fast-paced, but I think I can keep up.
Far as the tournament concerned, Berwick,
Coleman to dummy
they're
half
keeping
there,
their winning
using
note, the
Jackie,
winning
and
stream.
we'll
Akil,
see.
how
They-
this morning?
St Joseph's just let him run all the way up to the
It went pretty
try
well,
line.
and yeah,
this
we're
first
enjoying it
set.
so far. Nice weather for it. We won all of our games that we
Great
played
wide
so
ball
far,
there.
so the boys
And
are
was
having
the
a good
touch
time.
made?
Beyond a festival,
Yes, the touch
this
has
is
been called. That was a
pretty
great
much
diving
a
touch made by
credited
the St Joseph's player.
how you
Yeah, I think it's good that we are playing with an official, team involved, so that it makes us easy to follow the
Setting
rules
up
and yeah,
for the
just to be a part
last.
of it. So.
as he said that Nia would have
And the touch is
So
made. That was a
obviously you
good
play
little
normal
inside
touch
ball,
rugby.
but just not doing enough. to
Transitioning from that to five
defend,
touch,
allow them to
like
do that.
work out to play to it.
Yeah, so with fire touch, it's a bit more. There's a lot more tactical and fast-paced, but I think we got the hang of it now. So going to judging by the wins so far, so yeah, so it's
Good
going really
little
well.
Bit of footwork
Yeah,
there
that's
by the
awesome.
St Joseph's player. He's just dancing
some
around the entire
Selena.
team.
No, you see the
That
numbers,
was great work for
families,
the second pass,
supporters.
getting his team
How
up
you
to
see that
halfway.
take the world?
I'm interested to see what he
Great,
can
it's
do
great.
when they
Yeah,
get a
it's,
little
it's
bit closer
awesome
to
seeing
the
all the
line.
families out here,
was
all the
elusive.
players. There's a lot of teams, so there's a lot of
There he
interest
is now.
with this sport. So yeah, it's a great atmosphere. It's awesome.
What's your
And
plan
we've
for
got
the day?
the Ceylon
to
rugby
take
team
it out.
not
Yeah,
making
take it all the
back
way.
on
That's the
side.
plan.
Akil, respecting
Good hands here.
Yeah, there's a lot of teams here today, so from interstate Sydney, so yeah, there's a lot big competition.
Needed to do better
So we'll
there
see how we go.
by St Joseph's guy. And as he smacks
Said
the
how
ground
we
in
go.
disgust, he knew that he had a chance there.
Yeah, I think
They
that
were
they've done a
two
really good job for their
unguarded
first time
players. It
organizing
was,
this sort of a tournament for
definitely
us. Yeah, so we're just glad to be a part of it.
Just some slow rucking. I'm not sure if Ceylon have played another game on the other fields yet or not. but
It sounds
they're just
official,
keeping
definitely.
It controlled,
Yeah, it's
making
a
their
little
way
bit
up
daunting,
and
but
there's that right foot
it's
step
good.
that I was
It's
talking
good.
about.
and those who are still at home, what you have to
Maybe
say?
not the perfect time to use it, but it
Get
was
out
a
of your
good one.
seats, come and be here.
Jackie
That's
with a
right
great
here.
switch. Oh,
We'd
now
love
they've
to-
stripped him for numbers. They just need to
As the
hands it.
sun
Use
has
the hands, boys. Too easy. Too easy. That's a try. Bit of a
Great place to
dive and
be.
collision there, but that's a
move
try. That was
along because
great
they are in the
work.
winning stream.
Big
Please
switch
come over here
inside
to
ball, and then they just from
Box
that moment
Hill,
they had 'em split
Rugby
for
Football,
numbers,
Rugby Union,
and it's just a
over.
simple game of hands.
Everything is happening. DJs around, food trucks around. So it's a family atmosphere. Come and join, support your teams, and stay tuned with the Papare.com. We'll bring you more live coverage
Ceylon
all
are
the
looking
way
sharp
from
with
the
those
one of the
hands.
most liberal city in the world, Melbourne.
There is definitely going to be some very exciting matches coming up on this game.
Thank you.
Like, I'm looking forward to these quarterfinals. the number 5 telling his players where he wants them to go for St Joseph's. And was there a no touch called there? No, forward pass.
Both teams are actually looking very sharp. I think Ceylon are looking good both in attack and in defence.
All right, Ceylon just working it up out of their defensive area. Looks like they've... I was going to say, looks like they've split them for numbers again. And let's see what Ceylon can do with this tackle. Are they going to... that was it, 6th and last. A bit cheeky throwing the ball away there. I think if he does that again, number 15, he might see a penalty against him.
Number 15, actually another familiar face. We've got Ross. Again, plays in some touch football competitions that we're a part of. So it looks like the Ceylon team's actually pretty stacked, to be honest.
They're just St Joseph themselves out of room.
That looks like it was a very easily touch and pass. Yep.
This is great field position for Ceylon to start in. I feel a big switch coming.
To be fair, that probably, like obviously it wasn't a great pass, but he knew that he was dummy half and couldn't be touched with the ball. Threw it away in a bit of a hope though.
Yeah, they had plenty of tackles up their sleeve, so maybe needed to not do the scoot from dummy half. Maybe it was better to hands it out.
From your point of view, Alex, who do you feel is the organiser for the Ceylon touch rugby team? I feel like maybe there's a couple, but...
hard to tell. I don't know if they're playing middles, links, and wings. I think it's. I think Jackie's definitely one of the playmakers, but I think overall they're all very handy touch players. So
it was a good touch by Jackie. Good defence by Ceylon in the end.
all right, let's see what Ceylon can do in this set. So they're just cruising up the field here. Just no real urgency. But Jackie could be on the outside here. Too much speed. Oh, great touch there by number 13 for St Joseph. Is it 13? 16. That was a great touch. Full stretch, diving. Not much more you can ask for. That is commitment, and that's what we want to see down here today. Just good, exciting football, and everyone giving it their all. St Joseph's were appealing for a forward pass there, but nope, just straight through the middle. And that puts Ceylon 2-0 up. You definitely got to pay the whistle. Can't expect, you can't stop when you think there's a forward pass or something. You got to just keep playing, play the whistle. If you stop and the play keeps playing through, and they score like they just did, that's on you. All right, now St Joseph's straight into the attacking zone. Let's see what they've got here. Great hands there. If there's no touch called, that's a great way to strike back. Oh, touch pass. That is very unlucky. I didn't see it, but that's why the referee's getting paid. That was great.
looked like it was a good strike back. We got half time now. Last play before half time. 2-0 at the moment. That would have been handy. Try to pick up right before the siren. Unlucky.
Very unlucky, and number 5 was dirty about it, wasn't he? For St Joseph's. He wears his heart on his sleeve, that guy. I've seen him slap the ground a few times. It's good that there's passion. I like the passion.
I just saw him.
Oh, yeah.
Like, it doesn't matter to
Yeah,
us.
yeah, no, that would have been good. Can you get onto that? I can't get onto that screen.
I'm going to do it now.
So although the sun is out, the wind is starting to pick up here, and it's making it a little bit more difficult for the players. You've got to watch those passes. The long ball's going to be cut down a little bit, I think. If you can see that umbrella in the background, oh, have we got it on the live stream? But you can see the players' jerseys absolutely fluttering.
It is actually, wind definitely has picked up, and potentially that could have been the reason why that forward pass was called.
All right, they were a bit early on the start here. But St Joseph's just doing some good rucking. All right. The number 5 playmaker, he's in there. With a great stepping by the St Joseph's players. They just need to remember that when you're in that close, you can take it back. So the dummy half has been caught. So the referee just explaining to him now that when you're inside that attacking 8 metres, you got the opportunity to take it back to give yourself some space to start the attack again. So it's Tom Adelson there, the familiar face with the big right foot step.
Good defence again by Ceylon. They're actually seeming to be able to handle whatever St Joseph's are throwing at them at this point, barring that forward pass call before. Last tackle here, guys. Oh, he's gone through, but he had to get the ball away. It looks like it was a touch and pass there, straight in front of us. He's thrown the ball away too. They have to be careful with that. It doesn't show very good sportsmanship.
The referees will start penalising that, and you might see the occasional send-off.
Oh, he's put his hand out for a touch, but he didn't actually get touched, so he gained a few extra metres there. Some quicker plays from St Joseph's. It looks like they're getting ready to... just unlucky with the...
The final pass just not going to hand. All right, Ceylon are just taken up there. Ceylon have been really cruisy with their rucking, but now they're starting to use it a little more.
Was that an intercept? Was that an intercept?
It was an intercept.
Happened really quickly.
They're trying to set up for a get it out to the wide guys on the left here. Oh, they keep going the wrong way, if you ask me.
They're working up the middle, but then they're not spreading one way or the other. Just continuously working up the ruck. I mean, it's the right idea until you get to an area, and you need to have a little bit more width with your play.
Also,
Expansion.
yeah, the no dummy half there. That's the second time St Joseph's has been called out from dummy half getting touch. Oh, they've just had a full defensive switch of players. Subbing, sorry. That is not the ideal time to sub, but it's worked out all right for St. Joseph's.
Looks like there's actually a massive amount of players that they have on the other side of the field.
I think that's a different team.
Might be a different team.
That could be away here. Great touch. Look at that diving commitment. Speed around the outside, and just they're just lacking some polish on their finishes.
Yeah, he did good to get on his outside man. He probably needed to go through that line rather than throw that ball. It really wasn't on, and the pass wasn't great either. Ceylon look like they're in cruise control at the moment.
They're not fussed on rucking it hard like we've seen some of the other teams. But if you've got the speed and the skill to go around the teams...
Here we go. What have we got? Oh, that's a good ball, and 12 really should have taken that. Number 20 did well to draw in both players.
Yeah, I'm surprised Tom didn't run himself there, number 20.
Probably still recovered. I think the defense slid quite well, but there was probably an opportunity there had number 12 taken the ball, at least for a quick play of the ball and the next set. That's a good quick play of the ball.
Great pass off the deck as well by 11.
That's pretty good.
Is the touch been called? Touch is called.
Oh.
They've got numbers out here, over the top ball, and it just goes down. It was the right idea. Seeing a bit Sean Johnson-esque with that over the top ball. No urgency at all here by the Ceylon guys. I love it.
It's actually interesting that you mentioned Sean Johnson, obviously with their game coming later on today. Now, we spoke to a couple of the referees that are from New Zealand that are here today. Obviously, they were wearing their hearts on the sleeve, and they were in full support of the New Zealand Warriors and the Up the Wires movement. So it's good to see that there's a bit of flamboyance, just like Sean Johnson in today's tournament.
Big gap in the middle here. Oh. That was a huge gap. They just didn't connect.
I think we both saw it coming. It was there was something on there. Still only 2-0. Anybody's game. If St. Joseph's score here,
They're definitely, yeah.
very good chance that if they score next, that they're back in this. They need to do it quickly. As we've seen, some teams have left it a little bit too late. Try it again.
It's the last touch here. Let's see what they can do. Just...
Handover. Doesn't look like everybody knew that it was the last touch.
Yeah, I think St. Joseph's need to pay a little bit more attention. As soon as you see that referee's hand go up in the air, that signifies it's the last touch. So you have to do some magic. Oh, the speed.
Oh, that's...
He's away down the sideline here. Is he going to put it down or is he going to run dead is the real question.
It looked like he was very close to that side.
It's been called a try, so that was great.
To actually twinkle or tiptoe down the sideline. And actually, to be honest with you, I think it was number 12 that put that ball on the outside for that try.
By
So well done by
Ceylon,
number 12.
yeah, great hands, great hands. I think St. Joseph's just looking a little dejected here at the moment. great little starting set by St Joseph's. They really got to want it.
Might be too little too late again for St Joseph's.
Hooter Nathan, because that's about the third time we said too little too late, and the Hooter is the next thing we hear.
Just seems to increase the urgency, and it just seems to be too late in the game they're doing it. Three 0 I believe, was the score in that game.
Yeah, so Ceylon Rugby took the win there, 3-0 over St Joseph's. Some good speed shown by the Ceylon players, especially that sideline run. It was a great over 40-metre run. Got to be happy with that. No saving of the legs there though. All right, we got the Ceylon Tuskers versus Royal College next. Both teams look like they have solid squads.
Yeah, so I think I got confused in that last game. The St Joseph College boys on the sideline were surrounded by one of the next teams that are playing.
Royal College.
Royal College, yeah. To say I like the Ceylon Tuskers jersey. It looks quite nice.
All right, so this next game we have Ceylon in the white and the Royal Tuskers in the blue. All right, Tuskers to start it off here. Just waiting for the hooter. So we'd have to thank the referees again today, coming out from Touch Football Australia. It's good to have the right people refereeing the games and putting on a show. Without them, we don't have a game, so we'd like to thank the refs. And here we go. All right. Just a nice, easy start here by the Tuskers, and ball down. Tuskers are in the blue.
Yes, another familiar face for today that we've spoken about is Cal for the Tuskers. I think he's wearing number 15.
I think he's actually their captain.
Number 4, actually. My apologies, got that wrong. Number 15 is their captain, though. Yes, I met him earlier. Oh, maybe I'm
great
sorry.
hands there, but it was called forward.
So Cal for Ceylon Tuskers is their captain, number 4.
That was unlucky, the forward pass there. That was great hands by Royal College.
think these two teams are going to play some fast, expansive football. Definitely the conditions suit. That wind is sort of picking up and slowing down, just swirling around a little bit. Oh, that looked like it was rolled forward by Cal there, number 4. Wasn't picked up by the referees. It also happened very quickly as well anyway. Well, there's the knock on from Cal at dummy half, unlucky, unfortunate. And Royal College are very quick to get onto the attack from that error from the Tuskers. Looks like incorrect play the ball. So just a little bit of sloppiness around the ruck at the moment from the two teams. Probably just need to settle down, get into the groove of the game a little bit. Take the touch, do it at a moderate pace and then explode from there. They seem to be running pretty quickly. That's a little bit better. Now they need to spread it. So they were touched from dummy half because they didn't take a step back, and the defensive team were on the try line right in front of the play. So it was very easy touch and pass. I think they just, again, need to probably slow down, take a step back. When you're in the 8, you can. Very important to use that rule to your advantage to stop the defensive team from being able to touch you.
I was about to say, great rucking there by Royal College, and just as we go to say that, the commentator's curse kicks in, and a ball down.
What can they do here? Number 7 takes the touch.
Just
Number
got to...
6 not behind them, so just doesn't make for a quick play the ball.
Yeah, you really got to get a dummy half.
Good step from the 7. Nice feet. Number 4 back on the inside. Wrap around.
Showing great speed.
Good sliding from Royal College. They need to watch that shoulder, though. This is a game of touch football, not tackle. Good defense.
That was the 6th tackle there. Just unlucky. Good finishing in the corner. Makes it nice and easy to defend, but Royal are straight out here.
That's some very, very good rucking. Oh, we've got it on the outside, number 7. He gets away, and that's a try.
The player,
looked like he was
the
gonna run
Tuskers
him down.
called the touch. What are they going to do? Called the touch, and the referee said it was touch. That was great pace, though. He was beaten, and he's put full commitment into diving, making the touch.
I really thought number 7 scored that try there. Probably didn't get low enough early enough, but he definitely did well to get on the outside. Just lacking a little bit of polish on the, as you said earlier, a little bit of polish on that last pass.
Just the Royal College not getting back on side here. Oh no, ball down. Tuskers, nice little inside ball. Making sure they get a half there, which is good. Oh, they could be away here. They're in the attacking zone, the Tuskers. Big step there. Just needs to pick away and go with it. Just that last ball not going a hand. And it's going to be a ball down. It's going to be Royal ball.
Pardon, could you say that again? Well, it's not, because we are at the commentator's desk.
Some good rucking there by Royal. Oh, he's not stepped through the ball. Simple errors, that's going to hurt your team.
It's still 0-0 by the looks of it. It's shaping up to be an all right game.
Lots of speed on both teams, which is good to see. Big switch and play here.
Well, I know you can't, you guys can't see it where it's being streamed, but it is exciting because both Alex and I are standing up now.
Yeah, you got me, Nathan. It just looks like it could open up for either team.
Nice long ball, 6 in and away, show and go. Good defense, great slide. They're really doing a good job at staying on their man.
Yeah, the fast feet on both teams.
Not much happening out here in the corner, but I reckon that's setting. Oh, they probably didn't realise that it was the last tackle, so it is a handover. I genuinely think they were getting ready to set up and spread it back the other way.
Good spot to end it, though, again. If you want to finish the ball in a corner, it means you got less field to defend.
Well, that's a touch and pass. Was missed there. Play on.
Royal is spread out nicely here, but
Here we go. We're going to go back
Tuskers,
right. You got to go. Oh. I think number 23 didn't realise that you cannot score from dummy half. He was actually shaping to go around his player. He was hoping for that little pop to put him on the outside of the man.
Oh, that was a very hard touch there.
Right in front of us too.
Yeah.
I'm surprised the ref didn't pick that up because it was
Yes.
very, very hard touch.
The number 7 looks like he's played rugby once or twice.
It was actually 7-on-7, wasn't it?
Yeah.
As you can see, very different in size.
More of a traditional, maybe scrum half the 7 on this side compared to maybe a flanker for the Royal team.
Loose hands from the 15 there. Unlucky.
All right, let's see if one of these teams can get close to the attacking zone.
Royal are looking very good when they're rucking and getting the ball up the other end of the field.
Here we go.
There we go. He's juggled it, but he's managed to get it try away down in the corner. That's actually really good draw and pass there. And it was all started by those really quick rucks up the middle, suck in the men, and then pass out wide.
Finished with a very flashy dive there as well. That's what you want to see. Dive for a try. That's a true winger.
At least he was able to hold on the ball. There was a little bit of a heart and mouth moment where he juggled the ball. Good to finish it off.
I can hear us. All right, let's see if the Tuskers can reply.
It looks like number 6 has passed it into the Royal. It's a new set. It's the final play of the half. What do we got here? They're going to play around. Here we go. We've got something on here. Is that a touch? It's a touch.
Yeah, touch was made.
Good defense from Royal to finish it off. It looked like 7 for Tuskers. Actually, probably had a little bit more room. Probably could have got a little bit further wide and potentially dived in the corner.
I think, he should have either gone wider and hugged the sideline or been brought back in by his man with a switch. I reckon both of those options would have worked. Just unlucky. It's a bit of, again, this could be their first or second game today. So the connections are coming, but if you don't regularly play with someone, you don't always know what they're thinking.
So we've got 1-0 at halftime. It's anybody's game. Both teams are looking fairly sharp. They're warming into the game quite well.
All right, both teams are into their huddle. Just trying to get a few plays together, calming each other down. And it looks like the Royal College, their coach has given them a good set of instructions.
Looks like Ceylon Tuskers are actually getting a bit of a spray from the number 5.
Does look a little bit that way.
That's good to see. All hands in. Show a bit of unity.
Yeah.
Everyone has one goal today. That's to lift that gigantic trophy at the end of it.
That trophy is an impressive looking trophy, isn't it?
I can tell you I've never been part of a touch football tournament with a trophy that big. So, and it is the inaugural trophy too, so it'll go around again. This is the first time that one of these teams will be lifting that trophy today.
All right, we're underway again. And Royal just easy meters up the centre, and he's just stepped
quick.
over the mark.
Very quick to start the half. Let's see if Tuskers.
Oh, the
Tuskers.
attempted intercept.
I was about to say, let's see if Tuskers can get themselves back in this game, and they almost did. If it wasn't for that Royal College hand to get out there, potentially could have ended a different way just then. The more the more that this game goes on, the more I'm starting to think that number 7 out here with the strapping on his knee is going to explode and cause a bit of havoc out this side.
I think if he gets a little bit of clear space, he is going to be away. He'll take some catching.
Need to have ball in hand for anything like that, though. Good meters from Royal again. Working their way up.
Just simple rocking.
Look at that. Sucking in 2 defenders. Someone in dummy half behind the ruck.
Well, a bit cheeky by the 99 there, rolling the ball to himself.
I reckon that's the 3rd time I've seen that this game. Very lucky to get away with it.
So generally the rule would be you have to have a clean pickup of the ball.
Obviously a bit of rugby background, I'd say, by the sounds of it.
And some subbing in defence. Silly, but it's not too bad. There was a slow start by the Tuskers.
There we go. We look like we've got someone behind the ruck that seems to be number 22. He seems to have gotten behind a few of those plays just then. Well, that's a forward pass if I've ever seen one, but they missed the forward pass and they've called ball down.
I'm going to say the wind got it. The wind. We'll blame the wind.
It did pick up.
Next one. This is now.
Huh?
Now running this one.
Yep.
This one next.
Next, yep. So, they're in black and red. So they'll be in the black and they'll be in the red, but yeah.
This is where we're at the moment.
Yeah.
This is the next one.
Yeah, that's the one that we're on at the moment. Let's see what Royal in the corner. Great hands there. Given all clear by the referees. And yes, the try is awarded. That was great long ball out to the winger.
Ceylon look very keen to start this quickly. They know that this is they're now 2-0 down, not 1-0, so they really need to get themselves back into this game. I think that they're pretty keen. Oh, that ball didn't go to hand, but it actually ended up in another player's hand anyway.
Oh, and stepping over the mark again, like not playing the ball correctly. These simple errors, they're going to kill the team every time. All right, Royal College look like they're just taking a bit of time out of the game, knowing that they're up 2-0.
Probably 4 or 5 minutes left in this half, maybe 3 or 4. They are in cruise control, but they're about to explode again. Oh, unlucky.
So again, you got to play the ball. You got to step over the ball. They're just playing the ball to the side and running past it. It's both teams are guilty of it.
Probably the both. Oh, in this game in particular, has been very sloppy around the ruck to play the ball. A fair few errors made.
Yeah, 100%. They need to be better.
I think
Elusiveness shown by the Tusker player there. There's your boy 7.
he's got some good feet for sure. see what they can do down here. They're spreading it one way. I think if they're going to do that, they need to take the touch now.
Oh, that was on. The ball just needed to be softer. And if you pop it up a bit nicer, the winger takes a better angle. That was try time because the inside defenders for Royal College hadn't followed. Soft turnover there.
Oh, intercept. It was actually looking promising, but the ball pretty much went straight to the Royal defence.
All right, Royal, he's away here. He needs to get it. Can't be touched. There we go. Good hands. Great ball by Royal. Here we go again. Great try down the sideline. Excellent hands there showed by Royal College. Just silky. Just showing that if you keep the ball alive and keep trying to play, things will happen.
Starting to run away with it now, the Royal team.
But those hands out to the right side, passes straight out in front of the player. That's where you want it.
Nearly away there by the 22. He's actually looked a little bit more structured than some of the other guys in his team. That's it, good switches. They probably need to do a little bit more of that.
And a little bit more of a setup. Get the dummy half, anticipate the touch.
Yep. That's a good wrap, that's it. Is that a try?
Nah, they had hands there. If they went to the person behind, it was all on.
Well, number 14, just straight through. But he's touched.
Royal just reading the attack there a little too easily.
Royal again doing what they're doing well all game, is rucking up the middle, getting down the attacking zone, and then setting up a bit of a play, hands through. Or
I know they're only 8-minute halves, but it must be hot out there for the boys because the rucking, it's controlled. It's not fast-paced. And it just looks like it must be due to the heat.
It is a very hot day today. That wind has sort of died off again. And this is a bit of a breeze, but it's as we've said all day, there's literally not one cloud in the sky. Couldn't have asked for a better day for touch football, to be honest.
Yeah. Ceylon Rugby have absolutely nailed their weekend.
Got full time now, guys, so this will be the last play. Really doesn't make a lot of difference, but it'd be good for Ceylon to score something in the corner at full time. And he's passed it back in, and that's a try. That's a great way to finish. 3-1. Again, I'll say it too little too late, but obviously get a bit of confidence going away with a try at the end of the game.
Definitely. That was great hands at the end. I thought the winger had enough speed to get through, but the coverage by the Royal College player was just too good. And but the hands by the 7 back inside from the Tuskers, sharing it around.
It was actually good for the men on the inside to stay alive, to nail that try. They're probably the most exciting tries, the ones that are in the very last play of the game. Good to see a result.
Up and back.
Just past the DJ down the stairs, you'll see him. So that's the final. Obviously, repeat that it's 3-1. Royal College over Ceylon Tuskers. And now we've got the Uni Muratawa Opens team. I know that we've seen the Uni Muratawa team previously, and we've got them playing the Berwick Rugby Club. So I know that Sydney Warriors beat the Uni Muratara 6-1. Berwick Rugby Club, the last game we saw them live, they won 6-1 as well. So it'll be interesting to see the result of this game. So we have Uni Maratua versus the Berwick Rugby Club. So Uni Muratara are going to start, tap, and they're going to run towards the Middlesbrough Road end. So they're running left to right. I really think Berwick Rugby Club are going to be very hard to beat in this game, judging by their last game that we watched. Be interesting to see how they went over the course of the tournament in the games that we haven't watched them play. I reckon they'll be one of the tougher teams to beat today. Pretty confident that they'll make their way through the finals, but I reckon that a result here, a win for them, probably mean that they may have locked away a spot in the final series. Just waiting for the siren and the refs to be ready. There we go, is the siren. Again, as I said before, Alex, the siren, I do have a sense for it.
So this is two teams that we've seen before so far on the main screen.
It's just explaining to the streamers, or the viewers, that Berwick Rugby Club won their last game 6-1, and Uni Maratua actually lost their last game 6-1. So we haven't seen them since those games. So I don't know what the other results that they've played in have been, but I believe Berwick Rugby Club will be probably heading in favourite to this game. They seem to be the more structured and authentic touch structure of their game.
So Berwick are in the red and Maratua are in the black.
Seems to be some good rucking from Muratara at the moment. It's good. They're getting down into the attacking zone quite quickly, and there seems to be somebody behind to play the ball most of the time, which is what you want to see. Now let's see what they can do. Are they going to spread it? Yep, they are. Let's see if they can get away with it. There was a soft ball on the inside available there, but number 16 decided to take the touch. Probably a smart move. Number 9, handover. Just a little bit sloppy from Berwick Rugby Club. Maybe a little bit too quick from the play the ball. First receiver wasn't expecting that, I assume.
They're really not using the extra advantage you can get of bringing the ball back when you touched inside the 8 metres. Makes it very hard to get any attacking going.
number 16's got some big feet there. See what they do. They're going to take the touch. No, they're going to take the touch now.
They need to get their hands out.
They really need to spread the ball to the left. They're going down the right-hand side, but really what they should be doing is maybe having some players sweep around, creating an extra man. There we go. That's what we're looking for.
Using that rooster-style play would be handy for them, I think.
Yeah.
But that's the sixth and last. That's a turnover, and Berwick are going to be away here.
Probably the right play they had there, but they probably did it one play too late, and maybe not not as quick as what they needed to.
Yeah, I agree.
We've got Jihan back on the field now, number 4. You'll see he's got a lot of structure around the ruck, and he puts somebody away very easily, straight away on the field, and he sets up a try.
Straight off the bench and into try-scoring positions. That is a very handy footballer right there.
But it's simple stuff too. Pick up the ball from dummy half, take a scoot, draw out the offside man, and then pass to your first receiver, putting him away down the sideline.
Yeah, the defense needs to be aware that a dummy half can't score, so potentially they should have stayed out, but it was all a little too fast and game over. Try on the board.
Scores 1-0, Berwick Rugby Club.
The elusive 14 there. I liked his moves.
Interestingly enough, though, even though Berwick Rugby Club are leading 1-0, Muratara have had the majority of the possession and in the attacking zone. They just can't seem to convert.
Yep, that's correct. And that's just a knockdown by Berwick here.
So it'll be a new set to Muratara then, won't it?
Yeah.
Another attacking set.
If you want to talk to someone, the Sydney Warriors number 10, he was gold. Like, he was great. He scored everything.
About 4 tries, set up 2.
And then same with the red with the singlet and the knee brace. That guy just there. That would be for the red team, the one with the white sleeves on.
Oh, okay.
But I would definitely.
This guy?
Yeah, Sydney Warriors number 10.
Machine.
He
Very
scored.
good,
He's set up or scored all their tries. Moratowa just
How long is our lunch break?
half hour.
Half hour is good enough.
It was 40 minutes, wasn't it?
No, I think it's half hour.
Shall we keep it at half hour so that we can finish off?
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That was just a touch and pass there by Moratowa.
Jihan with the ball again. He's just out and around. Willing to take Going to reset again. Goes
Nath.
into first receiver.
If I was a betting man, Nathan, I would say he's going to get touched very close to the try line. Oh, didn't even need
Hi
to.
again, it's quite windy
It's on
over
that same play.
here,
I was
but
gonna
with
say
me
he's gonna get
windy.
touched
She's enjoying the
and do
game.
quick dump split.
කොහොමද game එක?
But didn't need to.
මගේ
Just
first time
scooted
මම
from
මෙහෙම
dummy
ටූර්නමන්ට්
half
එකකට
again
එන
and put
හරිම
big man
excited
on the wing over
and
for
so
his
happy.
second try.
And good to see girls are participating in these touch sixes.
Yeah, and that's one of my plans as well in the future, so yeah, we'll see.
Oh, that's a great news. And with me, Nalin, all the way from Sydney Warriors.
Ultimate team
Now,
man. Ultimate
how
team man,
far
I think.
and what's the interest made you to come over here?
We heard about the CTR club they organizing this tournament, and we knew they were going to do a great job, and it is a great job, and we are enjoying great touch footy here.
Kushan, everyone says it's great. How was the arrangements? How was the atmosphere? How was the entire the game plan?
I think they organized really well this time. I heard this is the first time, but it's really good. Even the clubs, I heard there's 15 or more clubs participating today. So I think we have a good atmosphere, but I hope there will be more people around later today.
Now, Isipatana College, they got a name for rugby. How's so far the tournament for you guys?
So we draw with Royal first game.
Yeah.
The second game we won against Tuskers 2-0, and the third one against Science 5-0.
Derek ready to start
Now,
the set
this oval over here in Box Hill, known for the rugby.
And there's our man
How
again.
was the facility? We
Number
see
4,
the
Jihan.
ambulance are here, medical staff, and of course
Bit
the
of space down
colorful
here.
atmosphere
The winger.
around the
ball
ground.
by the girl.
Food trucks are there, DJ is there. How's this set for the family environment?
That's great. You
Hands just
have
went to
everything you
ground
need
there,
here.
so we'll see
There's
what,
facilities,
Tara can do now.
food. There's ambulance, and the players don't have to worry about any medical facilities. It's all here. It's great.
And having 14 teams, how you read that?
That's I think it's a great achievement for
That was
the club
a great overview.
because they're organizing this for the first time. And we are hoping to take the trophy back to Sydney. The first trophy.
That's the aim. They're all the way from Sydney to play over here in Melbourne. But we got Ceylon Touch Rugby. They are the organizers. They got their team. What a colourful T-shirt!
It's very colorful. Yeah, I actually like these colors. Actually pops up in the crowd. So yeah, it's good. These colors. Good.
And we got the unis, we got
After the last
colleges,
scores that I saw,
and
to be
the
honest, but
individual
this is
clubs.
great.
How that sounds?
That's good because there were more tournaments
Now,
organized previously that
Berwick
other
trying to
players
pull
like don't have enough
defence out
members to
and-
participate from teams, or the clubs couldn't participate. But this time we organized that anyone can participate and could participate, and then just it's all about having fun.
Coming to rugby or touch football, it's always people think it's a male dominant, but you can see this this is not by age, female, male. It's a combination. How that sounds?
That's good because now females are more often playing touch rugby, and then it's now an Australian thing to play touch rugby, and then a lot of people are playing and then just having fun, and now I think the females are just following males, so it's good to see.
Are you agree with that?
Yeah, maybe. I have to actually.
Tell me, those who are at home, those who are around the world watching the papare.com, tell me honest your feeling about the atmosphere and people who still at home. What's your message?
I think if you are in Melbourne, just come because you have got so much time. And I think there are so many games going on. So please come. Otherwise, just watch online.
As she said, invite you to join with the papare.com. This is a live coverage all the way from one of the best livable city, Melbourne, here at the Box Hill Rugby Union Football Over. I'll tell you, I'm getting hungry. The sun has come out. The game is on. It's time for the lunch, and stay tuned with the papare.com. Will bring you more coverage all the way from Melbourne. This is Melbourne Touch Sixers, organized by Ceylon Touch Rugby.
So half time in this game, it's Berwick leading 3-1 over Moratawa Uni. Both teams looking very sorry, both teams looking very attacking. It's all attack, a little bit of defense, but Berwick definitely on top, even though Moratawa have had most of the ball. And that was a short little half time there. So if the form so far is anything to go off, I reckon Berwick Rugby Club and Sydney Warriors might be a game to watch soon. 3-1. All right, quick start here by Berwick. Right into the attacking zone straight away. And there's the man number 4, Gihan. And he's with a wide ball, and it was just needed to be caught out here on the wing by number 19. And that was a certain try, or number 10, sorry. That was a certain try. They changed up the play a little bit there, Nathan. It was, instead of just going Gihan for the dive, he spread it wide, unmarked. It would have been great. Just needed catch.
Just need the hands, let them down. Well, ref there by the referee.
Just a simple ball down. nothing in it, and it was yeah, right decision to play the ball.
So something we haven't talked about today. Obviously, we've spoken about the wind and how it picks up and slows down. There's that siren. We're in a bit of a gully here, so I think when the wind actually gets in, it picks up and it stays in here quite well.
The touch has been
like it's a try. That's a try.
I think the Berwick rugby player wasn't onside, and
Great dive by number 7.
Yeah,
he's their go-to guy. That makes things interesting again. 3-2. They're staying in it, Muratoa. I honestly thought it would be one-sided, but they seem to be just keeping in and just pestering away. They've had a lot of ball.
They have had a lot of ball, and possession pays off. Let's see if Berwick can hit back quickly here. I think Muratoa need to condense their defensive line a little bit.
Quick and smart play from Jihan. That's really hard to defend. That's an easy try.
Yeah, the Muratoa player was calling the touch, but it was already down.
It just seems as if every time Muratoa get close, Jihan says, "Okay, I'm turning this on, and I'm gonna just kick away a little bit." Yeah.
He doesn't want. He wants to keep it interesting, but he wants to stay out of reach. Very classy player. Well, it's getting hot. Like just hot.
You've probably got a long enough mic to go stand outside where there's a bit of wind.
But it'll be windy.
It'll be windy. Like near the mic, yeah. So 4-2, still anyone's game. I mean, we got a few minutes left in this half. I really think that if Muratoa want to trouble Berwick, they need to be the next to score.
And they need to go back to back. They can't just score and then let Berwick run away from them again.
Yeah, agreed. They really need to defend well. That if they score, defend well, turn the ball over, and then get back up the other end and put another try on the board ASAP.
Little opening here. Poor hands by Berwick means they get the ball. It's not too far the other side of halfway. Muratoa just taking it nice and easy. Making meters just off this slow rucking. It's
Number 7 with the ball again, the man to watch. He's nice, quick, play the ball. Very, very rough contact on number 4. And is it up the middle?
So as we go on live with the Papare.com, it's all happening here at the Box Hill Rugby Union Football Oval. This is Melbourne Touch Sixers inaugural competition organized by the Ceylon Touch Rugby. Royal College, the captain with me, Kalpana. How's so far?
It's been great, actually. I mean, happy to be here with most of the people we played with back in Sri Lanka. Good to catch up. And it's very well organized by India and the group. So, thank you.
Johan, coming to the referees, they are coming from the Touch Football Federal of Australia. Yeah. How that sounds, how you read that?
It's lovely. When we've been playing, I feel like the refereeing has been good, not biased at all, and I've been enjoying with the boys, yeah.
How important the hairstyle for a touch football player?
I think it's very important. I think each individual should have their own, unique hairstyle and have fun in the game, yeah.
As many girls, lovely families around, I saw the Thromians took the first game over here at the first oval. Tish, how's you doing so far?
I think the boys are doing well. It's been very competitive. Everyone has come out, shown good spirit. The refereeing's been really well, and it's a lovely day as well. So it's good to be here.
How confident you were to come into this game?
To be honest, we take each game as it comes. Just play to the best of our abilities and enjoy the day.
And how about the participation today? You see many people here.
Yeah, it's so good. Actually, I much appreciate for the organizing committee, and I've been long time haven't played. It's very competitive time. I'm much appreciate for everything. So it's very beautiful weather, and thankful for everything for organizing committee.
Usually, I have seen many Pakistan cricket players have a long beard. How important this lovely beard for the rugby?
Oh, it's very unique, isn't it? Yeah, so not bad.
He's going far away.
Yeah.
I'm just asking about how passionate, how the fashion has brought the colorfulness for the tournament.
Well, pretty good and good weather. My family also enjoy the games and stuff. Even I've been long time haven't played with my mates. So thanks for organizing this one. So we'll see how it's going.
How you appreciate the Ceylon Touch Rugby coming forward to do this kind of a tournament?
It's great to get the Sri Lankan community together. That's actually one of the major things when you have a competition like that. You have like so many Sri Lankans around. It's like I said, thanks India and the group for organizing it, getting us together, and yeah.
How competitive the tournament so far for you?
It has been really competitive. We each team I've seen the way they play. It's everyone has come prepared. No one's we can't take any team easy.
Far as the facility concerned, how's the oval, the arrangements, the lines, everything?
Yeah, it's all pretty clear. I'm enjoying every bit of it. The cones, everything is pretty easy to play. I have no problems with that.
Tish, some teams not taken part in this game. Do you have some message for them?
To be honest, I think it's rugby at the end of the day. So let's enjoy the day and hopefully see them next year.
How you differentiate this from a festival to a great competition?
That's a tough one. I think it's one and the same. I think the spirit is really good. Organization's been really done well, and hopefully we'll see more of the same going forward.
Indy, how long you took in planning and getting on this?
Actually, Sahan, we didn't have much time to organize this. We actually organized the entire tournament, within less than 2 months. So it was a tough gig to, organize this. But, today I'm really happy to see, the boys are enjoying rugby and we can see a lot of talented players.
Now you got University of Moratuwa, St. Joseph's, Royal, then Isipatana, St. Thomas's, then Ceylon Tuskers. What a combination of a participation you get.
Yes, we actually for this tournament we got total 15 teams participating. Since we are organized for the first time, I reckon that's a good number to start with it, and we hope that more schools, more major schools will join with us next year, and we look forward to taking this further and develop Sri Lankan touch rugby. That's our main idea.
Far as the challenges concerned, any organizing event have many challenges. We are halfway through. The food trucks are ready. The DJ is on. How you feel now?
Yeah, I feel really happy now. I feel like because now today's the day that but all the hard work is coming together. So I'm really pleased that the way everything has happened today. Yeah.
Honestly, tell me how you unlock yourself with all the challenges surrounded by organizing committee.
Oh my gosh, yeah, we had so many issues. We faced really. There were forces that behind us and trying to not happen this. In other words, I can say that some people were trying to sabotage, but it was a really great event at the end.
How about the forces surrounded by you to support?
I'm so happy to see all these all these boys. I'm happy that when they are enjoying, I'm really happy. Yeah.
That's a great spirit, guys. Stay tuned with thepapare.com. We'll bring you more live coverage, lot of action. It's a fast pace, open to girls, boys, families to entertain. This is the Melbourne Touch Sixers, all the way from most liable city, the Melbourne, at Box Hill Rugby Union Oval. I'll tell you, Ceylon Touch Rugby has put lots of efforts. Come and join with us if you're in Melbourne. Food trucks, DJ, and many more to come. Stay tuned with us. Enjoy the day. Please join. If you are around the world, the Papare.com will bring you live coverage. Thank you. All right. Abi ka shot tag kam na match ki inde lage.
Thank you.
Thanks, Diaz. Thank you very much. Thanks. Navy also played for St. Thomas's. Yeah, all good.
What year?
Good one.
Much later than me. Like I was only in college for A levels and played first 15. I grew up in the UK.
Right. Excellent.
Yeah.
Thanks, Richard. Thank you very much.
Over there on the right? Is that who we're looking for? Or were they the black and blue?
They were the black and blue, but I don't know
I see him over here.
if they're playing or not. That's correct, they don't know. They're playing. They need to get to the field, otherwise some points down.
All right, we want to thank the referees again for being here today, giving up their time on a Saturday. Pretty good job to have, though, I think. Being out in the sun on such a good day today. Definitely, I've been in worse places. It is actually getting a little warm in our commentary tent, though. I'll add that to it.
Yeah, the bunker is starting to heat up. No airflow. But we probably have it a lot easier than the guys that are actually playing.
Yeah, I'll take talking over running around on the field any day of the week. Nice hand. Oh,
That's very easy try from Isipatana, and great start to them. And do you know what? It kind of reflects the fact that St. Thomas's were late to the game. They were also late to making that touch.
100%. They just late to the game, weren't ready, and I don't think there was enough communication. No one said that the line was there. Easy try. I think the defenders were about 2 metres behind.
Starting 1-0 down. So Isipatana go into the lead.
Oh, and a ball down straight away. That's just
Turnover.
a silly error. Just no hands. All right. Isipatana just rocking it up the left side.
That's a good
Bit of
dump
speed
and
being
split.
shown.
Oh, intercept. Oh.
Yeah, you go.
That was waiting for the run down the side, run down to the other end of the field with the intercept, but it was just a very quick touch.
Is that Chappie?
Yeah, Chappie's there. Running towards the sideline, taking the touch.
He was in cruise control in their first game. I'd like to see him open up this game, get that man in space, and it's game over.
Yeah, I've seen some very athletic dives from him in the past, so I'd like to see some more of them later on today. Oh, unlucky.
Just, he's a bit down on himself with that poor hands. Yeah. St. Thomas just off the mark here.
Now, it is very short halves, but it's only 1-0 down. They have very much the talent and the time to get themselves back into this game. They're working their way down for their first attacking raid in the attacking zone. So let's just see if they can actually make something happen here. It was pushed off the mark, but it was missed by the referee. It's a good touch by Isipatana. They needed to rush up for that. And it's a handover.
That's some good spirit there, sportsmanship. Old mate took a dive at his knee, and the St Thomas player was checking that he was okay. Oh,
That's an incorrect play the ball if I've ever seen one.
Oh, you've definitely got to step over the ball, so we'll see if he gets away with it again. But the play the ball, you need to place the ball and step over it. You can't step to the side.
Or in this case, just put the ball on the ground and move away from it.
It was a outrageous split, I might say.
Yeah, he split before he put the ball down.
Oh, there's some good speed shown here.
Good touch by the number 8 for St Thomas College. And it's a handover. That's some
That's
good
a
defense.
6, yep. All right, let's see what St Thomas have this attacking set. Bit of space out here if you use Chappie.
Here we go, we got the draw. Oh, he decided to go inside, but that's all right because they're creating a bit of...
I think Chappie was unmarked. Oh, just ball didn't go to hand there.
Chappie couldn't control it. Unlucky.
Just got to be a little better with your hands there.
Bit of a juggle. Just wonder if that sun and that heat's getting to the players a little bit and struggling to hold the ball.
I just stepped out of the box to check it. Definitely the St Thomas guys, it's in their face, so it's going to be hard to... looking up to the right-hand side of the field makes it hard.
Oh, that's a try. That's another try. So that's 2-0 now. It's a Bathana. Just a simple draw and pass. Wingers sort of come in on the dummy half. Probably didn't need to because dummy half can't score. So
Correct. Dummy half can't score, so that's just knowing the rules a little bit. But the Issapathana winger there looks to have hurt himself a little bit. Hopefully it's just a little stinger. Get a bit of ice on it and he'll be fine.
as I said at the start of this game, we haven't seen Issapathana Opens team play. So I was really unsure. All I knew was that they had to be good to beat St Thomas College. And they're playing very well.
They are playing
Deserved
well.
leaders 2-0 up.
Some good hands being shown here by St Thomas, but they just need to get a dummy half there.
Oh, that's a good ball. But very well done by the Issapathana. They actually didn't even move. They just stayed on their men.
Yeah, you definitely need, great ball movement by St Thomas, but you need some more players to be moving. Get the defence moving.
Yeah, they could have used a couple of players running inside. There was an opportunity there for an inside ball, or at least to show for an inside ball. The other player didn't come under.
All right, we're on the last here. Let's see what they can do. Oh, great ball over the top, but just too much on it. You were right. They were late to the game, and they're just a little bit asleep, if you ask me.
Really?
Yeah, hate it. Can't stand it.
Really?
That's right. All right, Issapathana just easily making meters up. And what can he do here? Oh, he got into the in goal, but was just touched. They've got some handy players, the Issapathana team.
Oh, that
Look
is
at
a great step.
Was he touched there?
Yeah. It looks like he's touched. Is it St Thomas College player all right? Yeah, he gets back up.
He's claiming the touch. I don't think the Issapathana number 6 was too happy with that touch call.
That's probably the biggest step that I've seen.
Oh,
that's another try. Again, just hands. Go back one way and then spread the ball wide. In fact, it's what St Thomas College did in the first game.
Simple hands there, and just putting them away. The wingers struggling to cope because they're stripping them for numbers. So it just is what it is.
Do they know the score? 3-0, guys. I only got them because that was all I could see. It's drinkable. Well, not that stuff.
No, it's fine. All right, St Thomas it's still the first half, but they need to get one on the board before half-time.
They have to definitely be next to score if they want to stand a chance in this game.
Now we're just doing a little bit of 1-2, 1-2 work here. I think spreading it is on the cards.
Probably the thing that they're not doing as well this game that they did in the first game is that they were willing to take the touch and a quick touch to then get a quick play of the ball. We got half time. It's the last play. Chappie's got the ball. He spreads it to the 1 to the 12. 12 takes the touch.
Very heavy touch on the 1 there, but everyone seems all right from it. St Thomas boys still in good spirits. They're cheering each other on, cheering each other to the huddle.
Joseph and Barrett, please be ready to take the field of this game on pitch number 1.
So really, Issapathana just need to keep doing what they're doing, and they'll come away with a win.
Mate, they are looking sharp, and I don't want to pick on their 40s team too much, but the Opens team showing the goods, representing the jersey.
Looking to be a contender.
I'm going to leave my sunnies here because I feel this.
All right, guys, we're about to start the second half now. St Thomas College with the ball. Good to see that they made this second half on time. The first half, they were obviously late to the game, and as a result, they're down. They look like they've started a bit sharper this half. Chappie with the long ball. It's an intercept. It's the right idea, probably just a little bit too long. Maybe just take that short ball. Feign long, go short. That's 12 not on side, so it's a new set to Issapathana. Putting the pressure on early. It's a good in and away by the number 6, but good sliding defence by St Thomas College, number 4 making that touch.
Can we have the captains from St Joseph's and Berwick for the toss?
So I just had a look. Issapathana in their other 2 games drew 2-2 with Royal College, and then they beat Ceylon Tuskers 2-1. So they're in decent form.
Well, Royal College beat Ceylon Tuskers 3-1, which is an interesting result. Did you see what happened to St Thomas in the other game? It's all right. Issapathana putting some pressure on here. Number 12. Oh. He gets that ball away. There's actually a 2-on-1. In fact, yeah, 2-on-1. So there's actually some interesting results that we're just checking now. St Thomas College played Royal and they drew. Issapathana have had a draw again.
Yeah, and a win.
Against Royals, was it?
They lost to Royal. They drew 2-2 with Royal, that was.
So Royals have had a couple of draws.
Still, you get 2 points for a draw, so it's not the worst.
No.
3 points for a win, 2 points for a draw, 1 point for a loss.
So yeah, those points will come in handy later on in the day. It'll be interesting to see in the finals, obviously which teams make the finals, but it'll also be interesting to see the change of format if there is a draw, which is, correct me if I'm wrong, drop-off?
In the finals, I believe it is a drop-off. All right, it's Pathana here, just with some hands out to the left. Not super attacking. They're starting a little slower this half than they did on the other half.
Oh, he's used his hands very well.
Good decoy run, but he's run himself out of players. And that was a very hard touch there, if you ask me. Bit of grabbing. It's the last now. What are they? They're just going to finish it in the corner, I reckon.
Yep, you read that play 100%. So St Thomas College really need to be the next to score if they want to come back and put a bit of pressure on Isipithana. That's not how you're going to do it. He probably should have been expecting the ball. The ball wasn't a great pass, but it was definitely takeable. Now pressure's back on St Thomas College. It's a good quick touch. Oh, that's actually really good cover defense by the winger to come in. He didn't need to, but he saved a try. It wasn't his man to take.
Nice little goosey there. Have they got the hands?
Oh, that's a beautiful try.
Oh. Wait, did he get it down?
Is it forward?
My question is did he catch, dive, score?
Know exactly what's happened there, but it hasn't been a try. It looked great.
I think it was not making the defender not making the line. Oh, that's another one of those dodgy play the balls there. They're getting away with a few of these.
So the thing that I saw in that play before, and even in that play, what he's doing is he's similar to what Jihan was doing for Berwick Rugby Club, is quick play the ball, dump and split and take the ball, but then rather than go short or go for the dive himself, he's actually playing long and wide, and there's a lot of space on the outside or in that sort of link area.
It is a wide field we're playing on. I think it's like 60 metres by 70 long, so there's plenty of space out there for 6-on-6. Just got to get the bodies in motion. Isipithana, number 9, they're getting away with those, not stepping over the ball if you ask me, but getting away with it, so you'll take it. And it looks like they might have 7 on the field right now. Is that what I'm seeing?
Yeah, they've definitely got 7 on the field. Hey, ref. They've got 7 on the field.
They still got... They definitely got away with that in the defensive set there.
That's the second time today we've seen that. I think the refs need to pick that up a little bit better because it's definitely an unfair advantage. Yeah, here we go.
Oh.
Now this wind has really picked up. You can see a couple of the marquees are actually starting to fly away.
That one is in trouble.
It's all right. We've got Indy on the rescue over there. That's just a result of them not being able to peg it down. I want to say something about it.
Just say it.
So it obviously, as I said, the wind's picked up. Some of the marquees have gone down. It's a little bit frustrating we weren't able to peg the marquees down, but it's just what happens. We were lucky enough to have the support of the council, the local Whitehorse Council, but unlucky enough to not have the support of some other people to make this event
as successful as it can be. And it's proving to be a pretty successful day, if you ask me, though.
It's been a very good day, yeah.
If a shade being blown over is the worst that happens, I think it's a good day.
It's been a beautiful day. Couldn't have asked for a better day for touch footy. The turnout's very good as well. Oh, that's another try. Very easy hands, straight through. 4-0, Isipatana. Looks like they're coming into a bit of their own. So,
Thurston College and University of Moratuwa on pitch number 3.
and that's full time. That's it. So Isipatana showed up on time, started the game quickly, and really gave it to St. Thomas College. So 4-0, really didn't look like it was going to go any other way, did it?
Pitch number 2.
Yeah, didn't at all. I thought St. Thomas were going to be a force to reckon with, but just got put to the sword. From some of the other results we've seen, it's a very close competition, so...
I think one team to look out for is obviously Berwick Rugby Club. We've said that. I think Isipatana are probably a bit of a smoky now as well. The Opens team, that is.
And the Sydney Warriors, I reckon they're the other potential top three in my book at the moment.
Yep, they've been the sharpest for sure. I think St. Thomas College, they were probably a little bit underwhelming compared to their first game.
Take a 30 minutes break for lunch and get back to the games. Don't forget the 1 hour food truck is here.
We have one more game now before we go on. Before we have a lunch break. Then we will get the results of all the other games that have taken place that aren't being streamed live to figure out who's actually made it through to the final stages. But before we get there, we've got one last game, and that's St. Joseph's College versus Berwick Rugby Club yet again. So I think these two teams will go all right. The last game that we watched St. Joseph's play, they lost 3-0 to Ceylon Touch Rugby, which are probably another team to keep an eye out for, but...
Yeah, no, definitely. This is a quick turnaround for Berwick. They only had the game the match before. But I suppose that is tournament rugby for you.
That's it. It's hard on the legs. As you know, Alex, you've played a couple of multiple day tournaments. This is obviously just a one-day tournament. It's still hard nonetheless, but the longer the weekend goes on, the harder it gets. So we'll see how these teams cope throughout the day.
Yeah. Yeah. I was thinking I might get some of that spicy water. All right, we're just waiting for the hooter. Even though St. Joseph's went down 3-0 in their first game that we saw, they did look promising. Just missing a little bit of polish, as I said before. So we'll see if the connections have come since their last game.
And you can see Jihan's actually starting on the field for this game for Berwick Rugby Club.
Just wants to get them straight onto the front foot, hopefully. Or potentially, we should say.
Just before we get this game underway, just like to shout out for the pictures that we're seeing, that you guys are all seeing live. That's coming from Lankan Showbiz and Sens Media. To be able to put this on, we've got a fair few cameras here today. And then also to the Papare.com for streaming this over to you guys overseas and actually worldwide. So great work and happy that it all came together so seamlessly. And as I've finished that, we see Jihan score another try.
Just a nice, simple set to start. That was off the first set of the game. Just easy. They rolled it up there, a little split to the side, and it was good to see the number 2 passing the ball to Gihan this time instead of scoring all the tries. So let's see. Have you got Gihan for a hat-trick maybe this round?
He started off well, so let's see if he can finish it. The way he's going, he could potentially score a hat-trick before half-time. St. Joseph's back on the attack. They're looking actually pretty sharp. That's a good ball, and that's a touch and pass. Well refed there.
Berwick just getting a little bit lost and losing where the try line was. They
almost paid for it too.
Yeah, definitely. So Berwick are just leading it away here. Gihan through the middle. I thought he was dummy half. He may have gotten away with one just there.
No, I think the refs picked up on it. He's not giving it a try.
Yeah, he's forgotten. That comes from a couple of the other games that he may play where you can score from dummy half. So
very clear that you cannot score from dummy half in this competition.
He was away and no one was near him. He should have passed it. But you get that, so you got to remember the rules. All right, St. Joseph's. The Berwick guys called the touch. It is getting a bit windy, so it is harder to hear the calls. But St. Joseph's doing some good rocking here. They're on to their last. What have they got for us?
Number 10. Oh, that's a
great step inside, but that was the last play, and it was just defended well.
Number 16 to make that touch. Very good touch there.
Berwick going back to their nice slow rocking.
Number 18 with some fast feet and a quick touch. Jihan with the pass out. See, they've got 2 or 3 people around the ruck all the time, and then they'll spread.
That's the first one that we've seen today is when the attacker when the defender pulls away from the touch and the attacker plays the ball, it's a no touch, and it's a good way to earn your team back the ball as a defender. Good little sneaky. It takes a bit to pull off because obviously attackers are looking to be touched and they can touch you. Good ball there, just away. Oh, there was so much space out here on the wing. 17 should have stayed out.
Number 5 should have probably taken that back because now there's pressure on, and yeah, they turn over the ball. It's so hard to do anything in attack when you're have been touched straight on the line. That was a good touch by St. Joseph's.
Number 8, great touch there. We've seen how elusive Gihan can be, and he's away. That was too good. And he's just cruised in the try.
Well, there's try number 2 this half, mate. So I reckon we're likely for the hat-trick later on today, this game.
That was silky. It's reminding me of some of the Rugby World Cup that's on. Sneaky little number 9s getting through. So
yeah, just up the middle. He's too quick for them. So explosive.
And it was good this time that he got the ball from dummy half, not being the dummy half, so he was able to score. St. Joseph's don't have a problem getting it down into the attacking zone, but they just don't have that final pass.
Yeah, they're putting some pressure on. As you said, they just need to be able to finish off.
There's so much space out here, but there's no one out here.
Oh, that's... Again, no try. Was he touched?
No, he's got it.
Yeah, no, that looked like it was a try. That is a try. They're back in it, 2-1. St. Berwick Rugby Club.
The big number one, he's loving it. Look how excited he is. This is great.
He's ready. He's good. He's getting the team amped. They're ready to go. I think Jihan might have something to say about it, but... Well, that looked like it might have been forward. Yeah, there it is. Forward pass. Good call, refs.
That was a good call. And Berwick doing some subbing in defence there. That's not the optimal way to do it.
That's why you're working rugby into it.
Nah.
Just on the Rugby World Cup, sponsored by Guinness, I believe.
I think they could be, but it's not for us. We're sponsored by Ceylon Rugby here today.
They've put on a good event so far. Getting close to the business end of the tournament, which is great to see. That number one was really pumped up. It's really good to see it. Very passionate.
Passionate. It's good to see passion in these teams, and
good to see the big boys score tries too in the middle.
Finally, we've seen a penalty given for the throwaway of the ball. We did mention earlier that it's a little bit bad sportsmanship to throw the ball away like that, and something's going to come of it sooner or later.
Jihan away. There's his hat trick.
Get the man a Guinness.
Well, we called it, and in fact, we said this game, but we also made mention to the fact that there's a potential that he was going to score a hat-trick in this half, and he has.
Yep.
I think we need to get him a Guinness.
No commentator's curse there. All right, St. Joseph, sorry. Just working their way down, and a bit of a silly turnover. There's no one out here. Let's see if this guy's got the wheels. Oh, he's away. Speed, 18.
Number 18 with some real wheels. That was actually very quick, and he managed to stay in too. Just got around.
St. Joseph's just left the door open there. There was so much space, and the Berwick rugby player was good enough to do the run. And that's the first half. 4-1 Berwick Rugby Club.
So it seems as if the passion from the number one of St. Joseph's has actually rubbed off on Berwick Rugby Club, and they've gone and scored 2 tries back to back. The pressure back on St. Joseph's.
It's I think the heat looks to be getting to the players a little bit there. As 18 was running past our commentary position, he was in full flight and he looked like he was struggling, but the 2 defenders, just the look on their face was, I am hot, this guy is fast, and I don't want a bar of it.
Yeah, so this is the 3rd time that we've seen Berwick Rugby Club play today. And they're in control. They have been all tournament. I reckon that they're probably one of the favourites to win the tournament. But it is tournament touch football, and anything can happen. There are a couple of teams that have stood out today, and so any one of those teams can win it.
Well, after this we go to quarterfinals, semi-finals, finals. So you've still got to win another 3 games on the trot. You can't lose a game.
And to be honest, the more games you play, the harder it gets.
As the day gets longer, definitely those tired legs. That's when you need to be using your subs effectively. The other thing that I like about this competition is they play off to 7th, and 3rd and up gets a trophy.
As Oprah would say, everybody gets a trophy.
I like that one, Nathan. That was fantastic. All right, St. Joseph's are really keen to get this moving. They know that they're down 4-1. Good.
Josephs can bring this back if they score now, but they probably need to score back-to-back. That's actually a great ball. Touched. Good work from 18, actually, to be honest. He didn't go for the intercept. He stayed on his man, and it looked like it was going to be a try, but he actually did great to make that try-saving.
Oh,
that's a try.
Straight through the middle. That was a slice and a half.
That's really good to see because they spread the ball wide, nearly scored. Then what they do is they just take the one outs and draw and pass, and there's space in the middle because they've spread the defence.
That was a great line. If you can run those lines, you're going to be scoring tries all day. But let's see what the Berwick Rugby boys have to say about it.
And apart from that, using something for lunch in terms of music, our DJ.
Berwick all alone, the winger just then. The St. Joseph's boys just didn't number up. And you can see a few of the boys just dropping their heads a little bit.
A bit of emotion in the conversation with the St. Joseph's boys. Honestly, really quick strike back from Berwick. Every time it looks like another team is about to put some pressure on, they decide to switch on and score another try and just kick back out ahead. I'd say, go as far as to say that they're in cruise control at the moment.
I'd agree. Good bit of movement here. Oh, look at that wide ball just got cut off.
Hey?
All right, the attempted intercept means it's going to be a restart to the set for St. Joseph's.
St. Joseph's have kind of got the right idea now. They kind of spread the ball, then a few drawn passes to try and catch someone napping. That's good sliding defense from Berwick.
Berwick just struggling to get the restart going here.
Absolutely wonderful. The cameramen and the editing team, the production team, and the commentators.
Just a little miscommunication there, I think, between the referee and the player about the fact that it was a tap restart instead of a roll restart.
Well, that's a bit of a shove, but that's all right.
That is touch.
That's right. You're allowed to. Another one.
He's getting a good shove on.
That's his play through.
You got to play the whistle, boys. The referee.
He's offside. He's going to give a try.
It's going to be a six
no,
again.
He's not. He's giving six again.
This is Melbourne Touch 6 organized by the Ceylon Touch Rugby. And if you're hungry, follow me and if you need music, go to DJ.
Jihan with the ball. What's he going to do? He takes the touch. Pretty
That
hard
is a
touch.
hard touch there. It
And
felt
with
a
the
lot
shoulder,
like a shoulder, and
yeah.
that's what Gihan was showing.
Great long ball, just unable to execute the catch. He was in untouched.
18 doesn't have an excuse there because the sun was not in his eyes at all.
Catches that, he scores.
That was just lapse in concentration. White line fever, he saw it, already had the try celebration in his head before he put it away. It's Berwick though.
So just for those of you who are being streamed online, I think we've got the scores wrong. Just to clarify, Berwick Rugby Club is ahead 5-1. St. Joseph's have scored, but they're unable to do much more at the moment to really get themselves back into the game. Berwick are in cruise control.
There was some good shooting there by number 8 for St Joseph's, but no one else in his team was backing him up. Speed here by Berwick. That number 9 is very close to
That's
the
good
edge.
drawing
Hands.
pass. He gets through. He gets through.
Backing through the line. The big man, silky skills.
Nelson Asafa Solomona.
There it is. Well, here we go. We've got the setup by Gihan. A little bit slower.
Oh, that's a...
Oh, the showboat pass, doing the Benji Marshall flick or the Quade Cooper flick. I don't know which one you prefer.
Didn't quite hit the target, and number 18 actually gets a bit of a reprieve on that one. It was down around the ankles. If he had caught it, it would have been an amazing try, but just unlucky, didn't get to finish it.
Wasn't a great ball. A little bit of feeling in this game now with some of these touches.
Yeah, sense a bit of frustration from some Joseph's College. Oh, that's a shoulder by the 13 as well.
I'm surprised that wasn't called by the refs. That was a big shoulder. That was body on body. Ah, the sun is just getting it. Yeah.
Just a little bit sloppy there from St Joseph's. Probably should have taken that catch. A bit of a juggle, but in and away. Draw and pass. That's going to be a try in the corner. Yeah, easy try.
I think the St Joseph's player, if he went straight for the corner, he could have had him, but tried to circle it instead of just running straight for the corner.
See, I think it was Jihan feigned to go in, but then went out, and that created the extra man over. And then from there, it was just a simple draw and pass. Try in the corner. 18's pretty quick. Very hard to stop that.
Yes, as we've said a couple times today, speed beats everything in this game.
Speed's key.
Speed's key. I like that one. Trademark? All right, see what St Joseph's can do here.
That's better. Oh, that's
great ball there out the back.
That's a Benji Marshall flick pass if I've ever seen one.
Oh, it's the last. The hoot is gone. Just
time.
Yeah, Berwick, too good. Too good. I'd like to see how the rest of the results have gone so far, but they have been on fire.
So that's the end of the rounds. We're now going to break for lunch, about a half an hour break. From there, we'll be commencing again with the finals. I think, believe all finals are going to be played on field 1. Quarter-final matches is going to be starting.
And it's going to be the over 40s and the opens, all going to be on this main field.
So the opens are going to play for the the open trophy, and then the over 40s are going to play for the Thela Memorial Trophy. I just wanted to mention, obviously, to do with Beyond Blue. That's something that they're obviously, in regards to the Thela Memorial.
It's a bit of a passion project for them. If anyone is struggling in any way, Beyond Blue are there to listen. There is pamphlets around and...
Perfect, guys.
Yeah.
Thanks.
I just think these guys are...
Well, thanks again to the Papare.com for putting on the streaming, and then also Lankan Showbiz and Sense Media for the production. We're gonna take a break now, and we'll see you guys on the other end of the half.
All camera 5.
All good?
Yeah. All camera 5, please.
I heard ourselves on the
becomes trouble for us.
Can you get one more mic? Just we'll do a halfway wrap up.
Yeah.
Kind of, yeah.
Yeah. Teams to look for and things like that, yeah?
What are the things you look for?
Rugby, birds.
That's a conversation I want. Do you agree?
The guys with the white t-shirts?
No, not the Tuskers. The
Ceylon Lions.
Ceylon Tide.
Ceylon Tuskers.
Then, like you said, Alex Cup Sydney Warriors.
Yep.
Okay. Yo, stand by.
Yeah, Sydney Warriors.
Ceylon Tuskers.
Sydney Warriors, Berwick Rugby, and Isipatana College.
And the other side was I was looking at was Ceylon Tuskers. Yeah,
No, Ceylon
Ceylon
Rugby Club.
Tuskers.
Do you reckon? No, Ceylon Rugby Club were.
Ceylon Rugby Club, yeah.
Yeah, so
All right.
Ceylon Rugby Club, Isipatana, Berwick, and Sydney.
When we watched them, they lost.
They lost that game?
Guys, this space for a photograph.
Yeah, cool.
Thank you.
Stand by. Stand by, guys.
So bring your friends, all of y'all come inside. We got a war for me right here, not get lost. So don't change the vessel, turn it up a little. I got a living room full of fine dime bristles.
And in the over 40s, it's Atkinson. That's like the team to beat.
Right, stand. Hi guys, we are halfway through. We are at the Box Hill Rugby Union Oval. It's a wonderful atmosphere. With me, the lovely commentators and the MC for the day. I mean, how's Alex so far the tournament?
It's been great. There's been some really good skills shown and a few good teams to watch. So it's been exciting rugby, fast, nothing but sunshine. So it's been very entertaining.
Nathan, how far you agreed with the very entertaining, the word of very entertaining?
It's been amazing to watch so far. I think early on there was a little bit of dew on the ground, so it was a little bit slippery. But obviously as the sun continued to shine, that dried up and it made for some really fast, dry football. There's a couple of teams to watch. Obviously Berwick Rugby Club. We've got Isipatana, which I think shocked one of the teams that I thought were probably a team to watch. And then we've got the Sydney Warriors, and we've also got Ceylon Rugby Club, which obviously have done pretty well as well. That's in the opens. And then in the 40s we've got Atkinson Rugby, which are a team to watch, I think, in the second half of the tournament.
Far as the weather concerned, sun has come out. It's a lovely, bit windy, but it's an ideal atmosphere for touch football. How was the facilitate? How the grounds, line, and those far as the facilitation concerned? What's your views?
It's just been, the fields are great. The speed has been outstanding as well. It's a great day. It's been fantastic. All the teams are here. There's plenty to, DJs cranking it out. It's great. I'm having a great time calling it. It's entertaining for me, and yeah, it's a good time.
Alex having a good time. I'll tell you, this is the first time we are bringing live coverage through the papare.com. Now, tell me, Pio, how was the numbers as far as the spectators concerned?
The numbers are great, actually. I didn't expect so many families to be here since 9 o'clock in the morning. But I saw families walking in with their teams, which is growing still. And I'm sure in the business hours, there'll be more families coming in.
Nathan, getting girls on the game. How interested that was?
That was actually really good to see. I found that actually quite fascinating, and to be honest, they showed a few of the boys up too.
So as the commentators also enjoying, how was the production with the first time live stream going on, Sri Lankan tournament like this, with the blessing of the Touch Football Federation of Australia? How you read that?
I was nerve-wracking to start with, but it's been a treat to be a part of, and it's putting on a good show. The guys over here behind us in the tent, putting it all together really well.
And far as good notes are coming up, Pio, tell me, so far, as a MC point of view, how was the arrangements, the DJ, the food trucks?
The arrangements have been fantastic, I would say, for a tournament for the first time and affiliated by the TFA. It's been great. The background crew is doing a great job. The food truck is there. There's enough of food and enough of drinks. The DJ is pumping up there. There's nothing less here. I think everybody should come into the Box Hill grounds in the evenings and, enjoy your Saturday evening here.
Nathan, I know you are a food lover. Far as Sri Lanka concerned, we are very much hospitality, a country with a hospitality. We always love to serve people with a good taste. What you going to have for lunch?
I actually think I might go and try a few different things, to be honest with you. I'm pretty hungry, so I'm very keen to get a few things into me, but yeah, keen to give it a crack.
Alex, finally, any predictions for the next half?
I think Berwick Rugby Club are looking good, and also Sydney. So Sydney Warriors, I reckon they're probably my pick. Sydney Warriors or Berwick Rugby Club.
Players are hungry, commentators are hungry, all are looking forward for the yummy food. So let's have a break. Lunchtime, we'll be back in 20 minutes. Stay tuned with the papare.com. Thank you. Just get them lunch, please. Guys.
He's dropped the ball.
There was two of them. They needed some better communication there. 100%.
I don't even think that the link went for the ball. I just think that the wing dropped the ball.
Dropped it cold.
Unlucky because it would have been good. As I said, they finished in fourth and Isipathana finished in first, so would have been good to get a good early start. Unlucky there. See if they can continue that raid down the side. One of my black books ran 2 races ago.
Yeah.
I didn't get on it.
Some good speed here by Isipathana, and they're just slowing it down on the halfway. Let's see what they've got here with this attack. Great feet, and it's put his man away down the wing.
That was almost too easy by Isipathana, wasn't it?
Try's been awarded. That was. The defence just didn't want to come up on the big fella on the right side, and he just danced his way around. I think...
Just like... Sorry to cut you off. Just like in the first game that we watched Isipathana in, very fast start when they have the ball. Instantly almost.
No, these are all teams.
No, that's wrong. Isipathana? No. Ceylon touch. Rugby and Isipathana. Isipathana winning 1-0.
All right, Ceylon are just taking it up here. Jackie's in the middle again. Big step.
I think he might have got there. No, he's called a touch. He's on the mark, the referee. So.
The lines must be a little bit hard to see out there because the defensive team or the wingers aren't talking to them because the defense just keep going back just past the line, making it easy for teams to score.
Not sure exactly what's happening here, but it looks like we've got the Isipathana boys on our side. Maybe that's where they're going to sub on from. Not 100% sure. That's a good touch there.
It's too many on the field?
Yeah, I think
Was
they've
that
been
the
done
call?
again for too many on the field. Yeah, so now they've referees picked up on that, too many on the field. They've rectified that. And now Ceylon touch, try and take advantage of that.
Tom with his massive step.
Just the ball didn't go to hand.
Yep.
A little bit inaccurate with those passes. They're definitely creating opportunity for themselves down in the attacking zone, but just unable to execute.
It's a little unusual the way that they're allowed to.
There's numbers.
sub
There's
off.
numbers out wide, and there's pace as well. And he's gone. That's easy try. I don't know how, but they had a 3-on-1 overlap out there.
It's just no communication from the Ceylon boys at the moment. Ceylon. Isipathana are showing why they finished first in their pool. The Ceylon boys, what was their? Did they win 2?
1-2 and lost 2. Yeah.
All right.
I think maybe that try that was dropped over the line in the first minute of the game by Ceylon might come back to haunt them for one, but it definitely woke Isipathana up.
Some good rucking there.
Oh, it's nearly an intercept, but that means it's a new set to Ceylon.
You can definitely tell that it's hot out there today, and the boys have needed to get some Gatorade in them at half time because it is showing the skills are just not 100% there right now. That's dummy half court again there for the Ceylon team. You can see those boys have been playing a few other sports besides touch rugby league.
That's a good draw and pass.
That number 6, he's got fancy footwork. He was the one that set up their first try down the side. Seeing if he can do it again. It's a good touch there, though, by Jackie.
Oh. Very loose play of the ball. It's probably. Oh, that's a good draw and pass, and again down the sideline for an easy try. Stripped him for numbers very, very easily. They've done that twice in the last 2 minutes down that sideline.
It's almost like Espathana have an extra player. They're just stripping them that well.
You've got to be careful because they did have an extra player.
Mate, that was 6 on 6. It was just too good. I think the Ceylon team are missing a bit of communication.
Let's see if they can bounce back. It's 3-0. Oh, that's good hands by the number 12.
Just put the palm out and stuck. That is fantastic.
Oh, pass didn't go to hand, but it's seems as though Espathana has taken it. Intercept.
Oh, and they're playing through here. Looks like now that we're into the semi-finals, the refs are tightening up the purse strings.
Yeah, they're definitely cracking down on infringements.
work, but nothing going on there for him. That was a big split.
Let's see if they spread their ball out wide here. Here we go. Yep, we're going to go. Probably didn't do it quick enough, but still there's that inside ball.
Oh, great switchback. But that's 6. So probably needed to do it a touch earlier. All right, Ceylon really need to get a try going soon.
Oh, drawing pass, just couldn't finish it. It was on, that's for sure. Just that final pass, unable to complete it. It was very quick though. Oh wow, just a little over the head.
Just playing Fiji 7s right there. One-hander over the top, one-hander back. It's almost like it's Globetrotter style.
It's almost like that. Spiders on them.
No one wanted to touch him. Fair call.
Score is 5-0. It's pretty one-sided. Looks like Isipethana's in cruise control. Maybe the game we watched, they were in cruise control as well.
I think Ceylon just... They look to be short on numbers. They only seem to have one person on the side as a sub. So maybe they're just overdone it a little bit. Oh, great step there by Tom.
That's good to stay alive.
Hitting the gap, but the defence is there.
Very good at sliding. Look at them talking there. Oh, nearly an intercept. That's a try. Great work.
Ceylon needed that.
5-1 score.
Is it too little too late though?
I think it is. That play was actually a good play by Ceylon, but I think what did it was Isipethana winger came in for the intercept and it went over his head, so it left the winger of the Ceylon touch rugby team unmarked. It was a good touch there by Ceylon.
Ceylon Tuskers and Thurston College for the toss.
Isipethana score another try. 6-1. So, yeah, they're definitely in cruise control. They'll advance through to the semi-finals.
Good hands down the sideline there by Ceylon, but touch is made.
There's the full-time siren. Jackie puts it down. I believe they're going to make that full-time. Well done to Isipethana, advancing to the semi-finals.
So the big number 6 for Isipethana there, Lankan. He was the man to watch. I reckon he set up a few of their tries and put them across the line.
Yep. There's a few standout players in this tournament so far that we've seen today. He's one of them, for sure.
In the next one, the Sydney Warriors, I believe, are going to be up. Number 10 is my man to watch, Viraj.
Bit of a man crush.
I would say so. He let's see if he scores another 3. I'll say yes.
He's looking pretty good, to be honest, in the game that we saw him play in. And in fact, interesting to see that some of the better players of teams, that they come in different shapes and sizes. There's no one mould. So they're doing, it's good to see. Good to see a variety of different body types take advantage of the touch football.
All right, guys, here we at the Box Hill Football Rugby Union Oval. The Melbourne Touch Sixes, Disney. It's getting hotter.
Yeah, it's getting hotter. Quite beautiful day today.
And I got Jackie Pereira.
Yeah, that's right.
He just finished the game. How was the game?
Game was awesome. We really played good touch, so it is a fantastic game to play now.
Coming to the touch football, it's a wonderful facilities being arranged. I know it's very challenging to get a tournament organized. Now, Jackie, tell me, so far we are halfway through. How are you feeling?
Pretty much good, because I've been playing all around Australia, so TRL and other comps as well. For Sri Lankans participating and doing another comp here is a great challenging thing. Yeah.
Game itself is a fashion, Disney. මොකද කොහමද ලස්සනද ඔක්කොම වටේ කොහමද?
වටේ අද ගොඩක් ලස්සනයිනේ. මෙයාලා වගේ අය ඉන්නකොට කොහොමද ඉතින් ලස්සනයි.
ජැක් කියන්න කොහමද අපේ participation teams වල කොහමද spirit එක?
Team ගොඩක් ඉන්නවා 11ක් විතර ඉන්නවා. අපි next year target කරන ගොඩක් most people have positive energy for this tournament as well.
And good response for the food trucks as well.
Yeah, it is delicious food over there, so I tried, so it's really good.
දැන් Disney මොනවාද කණ්ඩාස බිතර රොටිද hot dogs
මෙහෙමයි හැමදේම හැබැයි ඉතින් පොඩක් ජංක් වලින් පොඩ ඇත්තලා ඉන්න try කරනවා හැබැයි අද වගේ දවසක එහෙම ඕනේ නෑ නේද?
If you're hungry, we got enough food, and the Papare.com is giving live, and this is a very first inaugural tournament in this type. I mean, okay, from a player point of view, getting these lovely arrangements, overs, facilities, and involvement of the Touch Football Federation of Australia. What a recognition is that?
ඒක හොඳ recognition. Sri Lankan team එකක් නෑ Touch Football Australia වලට. ඉතින් අපි try කරනවා මේ tournament එකෙන් Sri Lankan Touch Football Australia එකක් දාන්න. එතකොට Japan, New Zealand, Australia අපිට ඒකත් එක්ක compete කරන්න පුළුවන්. මේ com එකෙන් try කරන්නේ one of the choose කරන good players, and we try to get Sydney players as well. So combine කරලා හොඳ team එකක් හදලා international level එකට ගිහිල්ලා fight එකක් දෙන්න තමයි යන්නේ touch football වලින්.
Disney, you know, not only males, like girls that make it participate කරනවා. කොහමද ඒක?
That obviously ඒක නම් ඇත්තටම කියනවා මම හරි ආසයි experience කරා. මොකද ඇත්තටම මම දැකලා නැහැ live girls වල play කරනවා.
ඒවා touch football වලට ආසද?
අනිවාර්යෙන්ම ආසයි.
දැන් මේ වගේ t-shirt එකක් ගන්න දුවන්න බෝලෙත් අරගෙන
මට chance එකක් දෙනවා නම් අනිවාර්යෙන් මම නම් හරිම ආසයි. අද මේක ඉවරලා මම වැඩේ කරනවා බලන් ඉඳලා match ටික ඔක්කොම මට පුළුවන් වෙයි ටිකක්.
How's the opportunity for girls and how they responded?
ගොඩක් තැන්වල Sri Lankans and foreign girls ලා ගොඩක් play කරනවා. ප්ලේන් එක යනකොට අනිවාර්යෙන් රැට යනකොට බාන්න ලයිට්ස් ඔක්කොම දාලා ප්ලේ කරනවා touch football. Like girls ලා ගොඩක් තැන්වල ගහනවා city එකේ Richmond වලයි. අපි දකින්නේ පොඩි out of box එකක් විතරයි. But if you go out from the box, you will see a lot of opportunities for the girls as well, and you can go participate for national levels, for even if you can get into Australian team as well, or maybe you can, when we try to get a Sri Lankan team, you can come on and support us as well.
Wow, such an exposure.
Additionally, we got a lot of fashion around, a lot of girls and a lot of family supporters. කොහොමද ඔයා කාට සපෝට් කරනවද ටීම් එකකට එහෙම?
නෑ මම තින් ගොඩක් මෙතන ස්වාධීනව ඉන්න තමයි. මට යන්න දෙන්නේ නෑ මම.
යන්න දෙන්නේ නැහැලු. Jackie was telling how he's happy and the things are moving well and it's a fast-paced game. I'll tell you, lot of things happening and me and Dishney will walk through, talk to the people and get their response. This is the best time of the year to get on the field. This is Melbourne Touch Sixers organized by Ceylon Touch Rugby and they have done pretty well and ඔයා කීයක් දෙනවද මේගොල්ලන්ට 10න් කීයක් දෙනවද අද වැඩේට?
මම දෙනවා 10න් 10ම.
All right. That's a great. And anything final you want to tell the public?
Thanks TFA and thanks Sri Lankan Airlines for supporting us, and thanks all the teams for supporting us, and for the players who's like watching from Papare, come to Australia. If you're willing to come to Australia or you're going to study here, come and join any club and start playing touch football, and it just help you mental and your stability in your life as well.
Guys, apart from that, I'll tell you, with me and Dishney, I'll tell you it's a great fun. So if you're still around Melbourne, come over here to the Box Hill, and this is one of the best livable city, Melbourne. Lovely weather, windy, happy time, enjoy. This is Melbourne Touch Sixers. Come down, enjoy. Whoa.
All right, thank you.
Well done.
Thank you. That's it.
Well done.
Waiting, he's looking for something to happen. Yep, here we go. Quick dump. And then there's dummy half, take the split. Oh, did he get back?
Touch has been called.
Yep. Guys.
You're blocking.
Number 10 again directing.
Viraj. Viraj.
Yeah, Viraj there directing and throwing that ball, Viraj.
Good defense there by St Thomas to just repel them there. Great ball by Chappie.
Just not a lot happening for them. I think they're probably trying to run around your player. That's, called. Very, very good call from the referee. You cannot run around your player and obstruct the defender, giving yourself an advantage, which is exactly what he did in that.
That was a simple one for the umpires to call there.
Defense has actually been pretty good from both sides. I think both sides are a good attacking side. Some points scored for them, but finding it hard to actually crack the defensive line. Here we go. We might see something here. Again, great defense.
Was that just a ball down? There's a bit of chat, bit of feeling out there between these teams.
This is quarterfinal match, so it's all on the line.
Zero. Sydney Warriors. 1.
Well, that's a good break. Oh, he's been touched.
Yeah. Just spreading it wide here.
I think it's the right idea, but I think they need to. That's a knock on. They need to go do that from a quick play the ball. You can't do it from a stop to play the ball. It's too easy for the defense to spread.
Yeah, the defense is just sliding with it. There's no real pressure put on them.
Make a quick play the ball here and come back the other way. Take it too long for dummy half there.
Could have attempted a diving try, but the touch was definitely made. Oh, no. He was offside. All right. That's 2-0.
It's taking a bit of a turn. St Thomas are a good attacking side. They can be the next to score, and if they do, it'll really change the game. I mean, we're still in the first half, so if they are next to score, then they are well and truly in it. Sydney Warriors seem to be defending really well, though. That's
Great speed there.
good to get between the two men, but great touch by the Sydney Warriors.
Number 6, yeah. I think the St Thomas player just needed someone to come back the other side.
Yeah, they need to run some more lines, some switches and some wraps. Oh, he's gone through! Number 12.
There's some questionable subbing again off this side of the field compared to the subbing box.
Number 10 with a nice footwork, but was touched.
They're really slowing it down here, Sydney Warriors.
Number
This
6 is sharp too. I'm pretty sure that's a try because he didn't get back. Yep.
That was the go-to move of the day. Either the...
Did you see him feign the touch? Number 6 was feigning the touch to the initiation to bring the defence up and then get the really quick play of the ball. Smart.
That's a half.
That's half time, guys. Score is 3-0. 3-0 to Sydney Warriors. Which, if I remember correctly, is your team to watch out for in the tournament, Sydney Warriors?
They are. They're looking good. Isabethana in that previous game, they looked very sharp. So it's going to be tough. But this is the quarterfinals. Those two aren't likely to meet until the final. So at this rate, so they're on opposite sides of the draw. It's going to be good. I'm excited to see what's going to happen and who's going to lift that big trophy. I went back past that trophy just before. It is an impressive thing to see.
Yeah, it is massive.
I wonder if there'll be any Gatorades drunk out of it later today. I want to thank Touch Football Australia again for providing the referees for today's play. It's good of them to give up their time on the weekend.
Yeah, the referees have actually been really good today. Picked up on a lot of the things, and it's good to see that there is 2 for each game. In particular in the finals, where things can get heated and things can be missed. So they've done a bang-up job.
I reckon you might find we might get 3 come semi-finals and finals.
So that'll be 1 sideline, my apologies, 1 main ref, middle ref, and 2 sideline refs.
Well, let's see what number 6 can do with number 10 here.
That's a very easy try.
St Thomas haven't woken up for the start of this play.
Alex, I know you said number 10 was the one to watch, and he still is. He's still going very well, but I have to say number 6 for the Sydney Warriors is also very dangerous when close to the line. Very quick and very sharp. Don't know if we saw him in the first game.
I don't think we did. He was there, but he wasn't as impactful, so just
4-0. You can see that number 1 actually was doing really well to get on the outside, but he was calling for his teammate to come back on the inside, and the teammate didn't come. He didn't see that, and that's just a communication thing.
it's also a game management and knowledge thing.
Yeah.
You got to have a better feel for the game the more you play it. Just another dummy half court there. You really got to get rid of the ball.
Can see why he held off. He was worried about that intercept, but you really need to get rid of the ball, otherwise you are turning it over.
And
regardless.
Sydney
Anyway,
Warriors are
straight
away.
through. Number 10. Just probably a little bit too late there.
I think they needed to work their way to the our commentator's side of the field.
Hi everyone, here again we are from the Box Hill Rugby Union Football Oval. It's Melbourne Touch Sixers Sixers happening, and you can see beside you hear lovely acoustic music, and it's be changing from DJ to music, getting on. And Disney, come the Sunday.
Here we are with the trophies.
And you want to take this home?
Oh, yeah. No. I'm not deserving.
Actually, a huge competition on. Each team are very competitive. කොහොමද අපේ කොල්ල දුවන හයි එහෙම කොහොමද ඔයාලට තේරෙන්නේ?
කමාර එනර්ජි එකක් නේද? ඉතින් end of the day ඉතින් මේ
අශ්ව බල. And it's a lovely view from over here. මේ පැත්තෙන් flags, you know, it's like a full of red zone, right?
full of red zone. මම බැලුවේ අපි ළඟ තියෙනවා නේද trophies ගොඩාක්. ඉතින් මේ මං හිතන්නේ play කරන players ලා හැමෝටම මේක ලොකු encouragement එකක්.
Absolutely. Now this is the main trophy for the winners on the inaugural Melbourne Touch Sixers organized by Ceylon Touch Rugby. And not only that, if you are runners up, you can see on the other side, and so much. We can take one of these home. I mean, if you play hard, this is the recognition they are giving. Pretty much it's a nice, see, Destiny is holding into one, and also we got a lot of trophies to give away. It's a lovely atmosphere, I'll tell you. Now, if you have a team to cheer, come up and this is the end of the energy එකක් මේ මොනවාද කියන්න ඕනේ අපේ කොල්ලන්ට ටිකක් හොඳට ගේම් එක කරන්න.
අපේ කොල්ලන්ට ඉතින් කියන්න තියෙන්නේ හොඳට ප්ලේ කරන්න මෙන්න තියෙනවා ඔයාලගේ ෆයිනල් achievement එක.
And also we want to remind Beyond Blue, so a lot of sponsors, SriLankan Airlines, we want to remind, and those who are backed, I mean, well supported by the community, and it's all happening. Come, it's getting hotter and hotter. When I close to her, it's get more hot. Stay tuned with the Papare.com. We'll bring the live coverage. This is Melbourne Touch Sixers, all the way from Melbourne, organized by Ceylon Touch Rugby.
Ceylon Touch Rugby.
See you soon.
They're right on the line. Is the wide ball on?
No control. I mean, that pass can work, but I think you need to go hard one way and then come back the other way. Otherwise, you're just throwing it to somebody who's marked.
Yeah, you got to have bodies in motion. Trying to run a line or chop a hole, as some people would say. Good hands by Chab. He's got speed. Touch was made though.
Man. Draw and pass. That's a good try. Great work. Good to see them get on the board. Score is 6-1.
Yeah, good to see him get on the board there, the St Thomas boys, but there's only going to be 2 minutes left in this game or less. It's
too little, too late.
Warriors are just cruising here. You reckon they're going to get another one across the board?
I think they will. Don't know if it'll be this set. I think they're just content to hold the ball.
I'm watching number 10 here, Viraj. Dives in. That's money.
There it is. One more and we're in with a hat-trick.
I did tell you that he was my man to watch. You said he'd been a bit quiet, and he must have heard you, so he's come to life.
His ears pricked up, yeah. They started to burn. Well, he's just subbed off, so there's probably no chance of a hat-trick for him before the end of this game, but he did play very well.
7-1. That's got to be one of the biggest scores that we've seen today.
Good draw and pass.
Oh, that's going to be try time.
Yeah, nice easy try there.
I think the Sydney Warriors defenders were a little confused with who was on and who was off the field.
Yeah, there's a little bit of confusion there.
Because the player out on the wing here really just didn't go for his man at all. But that is end of the game.
Full time, guys. 7-2. Sydney Warriors advance. St Thomas unlucky to go down. Valiant in their defeat.
I've got to hold this microphone so that I can hear myself. Really? Yeah, we got to find out.
Alright guys, we are at the Melbourne Touch Sixers. DJ Imti is rocking us. There, look over there. Nangi kiyanna. Huh? This team I may podi atala ganna, so it's a lovely view. Lovely view. It's a lovely view over here from the pavilion, and DJ was rocking throughout. There. And I'll tell you, still if you're at home, come. Because Disney style inno ekam me ara photo ganna malli kenek ayilla inna ape Sanka D is covering the entire event, so you'll see a lot of photographs. So please put your face. Me penna lasan hina wela අපි දෙන්න.
සංක ෆොටෝ එකක් ගන්න අපේ.
Right, okay. දැන් මේ ඔක්කොම වෙද්දි මේ Disney දැන් පොඩි වෙනසක් තියෙනවා මේ බලන්නකෝ මේ දෙන්න. Right?
ඒ දෙන්න ළඟට යමුද?
Yes. Wow. Fantastic, it's a great time and people are having a wonderful time. Disney කොහමද ආතල්ලක?
නියමයි අපි කියමුනේ හැමෝටම එන්න කියලා මෙතන. Please come join us. This is going to be a lovely evening, lovely day. Please come here and join us. තව ගොඩක් හොඳ දේවල් වෙන්න තියෙනවා.
හොඳ දේවල් හවස් යාමට ඒක කිව්වේ මන් නෙමෙයි. ඩයස් කෙනංගි. Stay tuned with thepapare.com.
Good shooting defence there by Atkinson.
Good quick play the ball. Defence is up to it. Oh, good long ball, but that wind takes it the opposite direction of where he wanted it to go. It's a forward pass. It just sat in the wind and moved, didn't it?
Yeah, it just got held up. I don't think he quite gave it the power that he was expecting in the pass.
That's some good rucking by Atkinson Rugby. This is their first attacking attempt. Let's see what they can do.
Looks like a few new faces in the Atkinson Rugby from the first game that we saw. But big right foot step there.
Last tackle. Let's see what they can do.
Number 5, that was a massive step back. That was great.
So ball down. That was a handover. It was the last play anyway, so really just worth a crack to give it something. Just from my understanding, I believe that these players are obviously all representing schools and colleges and clubs, rugby clubs. Most of them have had some affiliation with the club, and I believe that they were also allowed to bring in one international player into their teams. Oh, that's quick. He's dummied straight through the line, and he shows pace. He's going to go the whole way.
That was a great run by number 5 there. Just too fast. Step left, step right, and away they went.
So Atkinson Rugby opened the scoring. 1-0. 1-0 to Atkinson Rugby Union.
That was just too fast.
So Sydney Warriors are getting down there. They just need to be a little bit more structured with their attack once they do get down there. Get down there well. They just need to have a little bit more structure, figure out what they're going to do. Go one way, come back the other way. Here we go.
Right, Atkinson Rugby starting off their rucking again nice and fast.
Number 5, one to watch. See what he does. Probably just going to take the touch. Smart move. Yeah. He played that well, didn't he?
That was some typical over 40s rugby there, if you ask me, trying to slow the play down,
Yeah.
but he's been called for it.
Pulling him back. He number 5 played it actually really well. The referee saw it. He was set. Good draw and pass, number 1, to the number 1. He's dummy half. He just has to remember he can't get touched. That's it. Get rid of the ball.
There's short numbers out here. Good defence.
Touch by the 16. Unlucky that they didn't get that to hand. It's the right idea, bringing someone under and having someone on the outside, but just didn't execute. Oh, that's a good dummy. Great tap from the number 5. Seems to be working really hard in attack and in defence.
Not much going on for the Sydney team here in attack, and that's the last. They finished in a corner at least. And Atkinson are just going to rock it out. It's a bit of space out here.
Oh, that's a great draw and pass. It's another one, but the ball just didn't go to hand. Just a little bit too hard on that pass.
I think he was trying to send it into our commentary position. You can see us there in the background. Hi everybody at home and around the world.
And still, Walawa got some hot food. And absolutely they are cooking over here. It's warm and something if you're still hungry. Come and have, I'm sure whether it's hot fish or hot pan rolls. Everyone loves the SriLankan pan rolls. And of course, you can walk to the Walawa.
That's a good. They've created an overlap and they've got the ball. I think it might have gone forward anyway. But they did well to create that overlap there.
Warm, spicy, hot.
Can't quite see the referee here. Yeah, it must have been a forward pass. That was a good run by, was it 16 running across the field? And
Yeah, I believe it was.
You were right, he stripped him for numbers. Oh, too many on the field for Atkinson Rugby, so there's going to be a penalty here. So this is, finally they're calling it. The number 3 at the back there, subbing off the wrong side of the field. So Atkinson Rugby have been penalised for too many on the field.
It's actually interesting because we've seen it a couple of times today. They're starting to pick up on it now. And actually, interestingly enough, there is 3 refs in this game. So we have a central ref with 2 sideline refs. So they're picking up a lot more. It's good that they're picking up that extra man because it really does create a huge disadvantage to the team that doesn't have the extra man on the field.
Also, just the fact that one person can sub off the other side of the field, it creates a disadvantage because if the ball's all the way over the other side of the field and you just run on.
Yeah, most definitely.
They need to get it out, their hands. Oh.
Touch and pass first before that intercept called.
Touch pass called there against the Sydney Warriors. The number 5 for Atkinson. Loves that step.
Wow, he's got some fast feet, doesn't he, number 5? Someone needs to be there to pick that ball up. That's a good sharp ball to the wing.
Semi-final 1 between Ceylon College and Berwick.
Ooh.
On pitch number 1.
Semi-final 1 at Japan and Barrett.
Pitch number 2.
Half time, 1-0. Anybody's game.
Royal College. And on pitch number 3, St. Thomas's versus St. Thomas's versus Thurston.
Yeah, catching over you guys.
Yeah, cool.
I should take this up.
Whatever friendly, freely you can ask with Nathan. I will touch on Alex. Don't ask any nasty questions, but he's very.
Yeah. We'll fight.
Give me that.
Oop.
Guys, I think you are watching this lovely feed coming from all the way Melbourne, and you may be listening throughout to these golden voices. Lovely gentlemen, I'll tell you, we are at the commentary position or commentary box where the production taking place. Disney, whom you want to take?
Maybe Nathan.
Nathan, okay, go ahead with the first question.
So, Nathan, how's it going?
Yeah, it's going really well today. It's good to see. We're actually in prime position for some really good touch rugby league here. And we've seen some of the teams that we had been talking about in the break that we had been keeping an eye out on that have actually started to show that they're, rising to the top.
So, how did you find Sri Lankan food?
It was very good, very spicy.
Very spicy.
Spicy. Loved it though.
So, what else you like in Sri Lankan culture?
I liked how passionate they are about these sorts of events, and that everybody gets around, and there's so much camaraderie.
Disney, I think Alex is pretty cool. He's keeping.
They were a bit spicy, but no, they were delicious. So I'll probably go back for a 4th shortly.
And so far, Alex, how's the tournament going on? Tell us. You guys continuously feeding, doing the good job.
Thank you. Yeah, no, it's good. We're actually starting to get a good roll on today. We're starting to finish each other's sentences a little bit, which is a nice feeling. So, got a good bond here. So it's good. So, we'll see how the second half of this over 40s goes, and we'll see who's coming out on top.
Dishni, which sunglasses do you like? Which one?
I will not answer that question.
I go for her sunglasses. I guys tell you it's very warm, but these guys do a fantastic job. This is the commentary box, and on the other side you can see the production team. We bring all the way from Melbourne. Stay tuned with the Papare.com. This is a live coverage on the Melbourne Touch Sixers, brought to you by Ceylon Touch Rugby.
Well done.
Thank you. And Atkinson Rugby just got a try straight away off the first set. So you might have missed that on the live stream while we were getting a little interview done on ourselves. That was a little bit more than anyone needed to see of you and me, I think. But they get to keep hearing us for the rest of the afternoon.
We like to be the voice and not the face. So, yeah, we missed that try. But Atkinson sort of, I guess, picked up where they left off and scored a try fairly early on in the game. So
2-0.
making it 2-0. They're in control at the moment. Sydney Warriors are getting down the other end of the field, but they're just not capitalising on the field position that they have. Atkinson Rugby are actually doing a really good job at initiating that touch to get a really quick play the ball, and having someone behind the play the ball to essentially start the next play really quickly. Oh, that's a good draw and pass, and that's a very simple try. Score is 3-0. I think the pep talk at half-time worked.
Definitely. Sydney Warriors guys are looking a little flat here. Not a lot of people on their subbing bench for them, so the heat is definitely getting to them, I feel.
No real upsets so far today either, would you say?
Nah, it's gone pretty much to the script that we were expecting.
But we are now into the business end of the tournament, so anything could happen.
The next one in the Opens, actually, that we're looking forward to is Berwick versus Isipatanya.
That would be great.
See Jihan going against, was it Lankan, the number 6 for Isipatanya? That will be some, that'll be a playoff.
So yeah, the two players to watch in that game will be Jihan number 4 and Lankan number 6 for Isipatanya.
Just some nice rucking here by Atkinson Rugby. Good little inside ball, and the Sydney Warriors guys are not getting back in defence at all.
Jeez, that was fast and hard line.
Got to get a half.
Cut back in and then back out the other way. Oh, they did create the extra man. They just couldn't get the ball to him.
I think Sydney Warriors were a bit unlucky there. It was the number 5 for Atkinson just passed the ball into the Sydney Warriors player, and it was ruled played at.
Just to clarify that rule, actually, it's a really important one as we see.
Yep, try's been awarded.
Yeah. But a really important rule is it is the attacking teams, it's their onus to get the ball to their player, and as you said, probably unlucky. Sydney Warriors didn't look like they played at it, but they've deemed that they had, and so new set to Atkinson, and they scored off the second play.
Atkinson setting up a shooter here for the first 2 tackles, and now they're just falling back into the more of a straight line defensive line. The referee's not real happy with the hard touch. Oh no, just telling them to replay the ball. When a shooter goes up like that, like Atkinson Rugby, you got to attack that hole that was left. I can't see.
So there's not really a lot happening at the moment. They're throwing the ball around, but a touch and pass is called. They really were a bit lackluster in defence. Sorry, my apologies, in attack. Sydney Warriors. There really wasn't much happening.
The effort's there. It's just not. It's not getting across the line.
Yeah, not coming together. It is only 3-0, and they can come back, but they really need to change a few things to get back in the game. I don't think it's going to happen, but we'll see.
That was dummy half.
Yep.
Oh, over the mark as well. Yeah, 3-0. They really need to score on this set.
That's some good attack there. That's a good cutout ball.
Great ball, but just needs a little bit more happening. The winger was a little isolated.
Oh, through the legs by the 13.
That is what I like to see.
Very nonchalant.
16 just pointing where he wanted the 73 to go, and he's looking a little gassed, but here it comes. Oh, he's going to get done for running around his player.
Well, that's a forward pass.
In rugby, have just been called for subbing the incorrect side again. That's the second time someone's got. They've been done for that this game.
They have been, yeah, and they don't seem to learn their lesson, do they?
They don't. Good hands, just touch made. Is that our man over on the side over there?
Number 5.
Number 7, Indy.
Oh, there he is.
He's made an
Finally
appearance.
An injection into the game. Let's see what he can offer up. Oh, there he goes. A nice quick dummy half run.
He's got to get rid of it.
Yeah, didn't get rid of it. That's a handover.
Yeah, work your way back out to the wing. No, that was good.
A good draw pass.
Oh, is that
That's full time.
full time? 3-0. Atkinson Rugby.
Atkinson Rugby were really in control. They quite cruised quite easily through that game. They scored 1 try in the first half, but they scored 2 quick tries in the second half to really give that buffer, and then just sat in cruise control after that.
Just put it away. So they'll be in the final for the over 40s. Not sure if the second over 40s game has gone ahead on the other field or not, or we might see it later on this one. Any idea? It says ground 2.
All right, it's another game just finishing behind me, and I got lovely Chloe wearing a Isi Pathaner jersey.
Yes, I am.
What made you to wear this?
My lovely partner plays for Isipathana and his family.
And how you find the Sri Lankan hospitality culture? How it sounds?
It's great. Yeah, it's beautiful. Hari Lasanai.
Hari Lasanai. Hari Lasanai here.
So we got a very good, delicious Sri Lankan food court. You had a chance to experience it?
The food?
Yeah?
Yeah.
How do you find Sri Lankan food? Is it spicy?
It was at first, but I'm used to it now. So,
Chloe, if I give you a choice, fish, prawns, cuttlefish, crabs, what do you go for?
Kukulmas.
Kukulmas! That's great. I mean, we have a great fun. Chloe, so far, how was the entertainment over here apart from the game?
It's great, yeah. It's some really good music, really good vibe. It's lovely.
And getting a tournament like this and open for girls as well, this touch football, how you find that?
Yeah, I actually didn't know until quite early, just before the game started, that it was open to girls. So hopefully there's a lot of Sri Lankan girls out there and around that. Yeah, maybe next time we can get a lot of girls in the game next year.
Now, far as this is a very fast-paced game, how are the boys interacting? How's the spirit so far you have witnessed?
Good. Yeah, the under 40s finals is about to start now, so we'll see how they'll fare up. But yeah, they will be really good.
What's your wish tonight?
Isi Pathana to win for boys and under 40s. Both.
I wish the Thurston guy won't hear that. Disney, thanks Chloe. We are moving on. Guys, if you're still around Melbourne, come over here. This is Melbourne Touch Sixes organized by Ceylon Touch Rugby. Chloe said, Hari Marahai Kukulmas.
Candy, this is over 40. This is the over 40s top. Yep, so this is the second semi-final for the over 40s comp.
Hello. Come here. Just stay with the ball. Just hold the ball. Stay with me, okay? Can speak English? Alright guys, we are again joining with you through the Papare.com live streaming coverage all the way from Melbourne, from juniors to seniors. How the over 40 game going on?
It's going very well. So there's a few teams participating for the over 40s, and it's been a lot of fun, and we're catching up with a lot of friends. Yeah, it's very competitive. Yeah, it's good.
Is the Candy Ball loves the game or?
Yeah, so it's a few boys who are from Kandy. That's who most of the players are from Kandy, and so we just thought we'll call it Kandy Sports Club. And yeah, it's good. It's a good game. Yeah.
And I got a Candy Lamisi on the other side as well. Disney, anything you want to ask?
අපි බලමුද අපේ මේ චූටි ඊළඟ පොඩි ජෙනරේෂන් එකට කතා කරලා පොඩ්ඩක්.
නෑ පොඩි ජෙනරේෂන් එකට බෝලේ අල්ලගෙන ඉන්න කියපො. I mean, I just want to ask, how was the facility? How was the arrangements?
Actually, it was really good. The refereeing is really good. Normally we have a lot of confusion when you're playing, but this time it was really well organized. There was no confusion. It was a great game. We really enjoyed playing this time. Yeah.
How was the event management, the controller of it, and the coverage?
Excellent. I mean, it was very well organized, and there was, everyone was given a task, and the matches started on time, and beautiful day. So we are all enjoying the game. It was very well organized. Yes.
Thank you so much. It's a beautiful day. The beautiful souls, in the name of the touch football, they are gathered here just to show their spirit. Whoever wins, whoever fails, doesn't matter. Goes a long way. Stay tuned with us. We are all the way from Box Hill, Melbourne, with the Papare.com.
That was a good start. Isipathana coming through, showing what that the 40s have a little bit to show as well.
Isipathana go up 1-0 in the first set of attack. Isipathana won.
Oh, I have sunscreen in my eye.
Oh, that's a good draw and pass, but good defense by Isipathana. Candy on the attack now. Let's see if they can strike back quickly. That's a good quick ball. Oh, hands let him down there. Look, it wasn't a great pass, but he probably should have taken that one.
Yeah, the conditions are fantastic out there. He should have caught that for sure. That was a very hard touch by the big number 10 from Candy.
Biggest guy on the field. Oh, that's good hands. Oh, if he got the ball away, there's probably some space down the sideline.
Well, there's a little bit of feeling out there between these two teams.
Good cut-out pass. That's all right. Oh, good wrap. Good. And then a pass back in. That's actually really good to keep the ball alive so well. 22 with the ball. What's he going to do? Passes the ball. Intercept. Oh, come on. Let it play on. I want to see the intercept, ref.
We have Candy not making it back on side, so it's Spathana with a penalty here.
Oh, unlucky. He actually did really well to get the ball, but he couldn't quite get it. Candy on the attack now. Again, trying to see if they can strike back to level things up. Oh, good draw and pass down the outside. Number 10's going away. Oh, back on the inside. Oh, and he one too many passes, I think. Probably wasn't going to get there anyway, but that was some good attack.
Yeah, he definitely needed that extra pass to go to hand, and it would have been try time.
There's a bit of a feeling in that touch just then.
Yeah, the grab and that one as well. Some big bodies coming together.
Oh, good sharp ball. Good hands, good hands. Draw and pass. Oh, probably needed to give the ball a little earlier there.
Forward pass is the call there. A few of the guys for the Candy team look like they'd be handy in a game of actual rugby, if you ask me.
Yep.
They are some big boys out there.
Yeah, number 10.
Number 1 and 10.
Seems to be, yeah, they both seem to be the kind of playmakers for their team.
Great line there, but the ball just wasn't where it needed to be.
And Isapathana turn over really quickly.
And the Candy defender is not getting back on side, so he's leaving his team short, but Ispathana have gone the other way, so he's getting away with it.
Yeah, you're right. The Candy link is just walking back. If Isapathana see that, they will be able to exploit it, and there's potential opportunity outside that.
Nice running there by the one, just evading the defence. Well, that's a bit of a loose roll. Gets away with it.
This is the first real opportunity they've had inside the attacking zone of Spathana. And there's a bit of a skip away, a dummy and a try. Beautiful. That's actually really well done. Gets outside the man, dummies to his wing, and then just cuts straight through that gap.
Too much pace, that was fantastic.
Number 9, that was for Candy. So 1-all is the score. So now we've got a game on our hands, Alex. It's 1-all. It is still first half, but it's anybody's game.
You know, it's this is a lot closer than the last match. So, and both these teams look like they're going to be a good opposition for Atkinson.
That's a good draw and pass. Touch, 8 passes to 12. Oh, he was lucky to not be called for Shepherd there. To be honest with you, they're going to give that a try, and he ran backwards and forwards behind his player. But the referee, he's not called a try. He's called touch.
Yeah, the touch was called by the Candy player.
Isipathana were lucky to have the ball still, if I'm honest. That was a blatant shepherd. This is the last play. See if what they do, the last play.
Nice little over the top ball, but I think it was a touch pass.
Yeah.
Yeah. None of the Isipathana guys were listening. Referee was clearly calling them all offside. He's got to get rid of it.
Smart what he just did there. Number 2's through. He didn't need to pass that. Back down the attacking zone. That's a drawn pass.
Just working the way to the middle of the field.
Probably needed a quicker play the ball there. But drawn pass and touch. Good sliding defense from him. Hang on, they're going to go back down the short side, but just probably wasn't on. I don't know if the winger was expecting it, but it really didn't matter. Candy were there in numbers.
They've got away with that ball down though, with the Candy players not being onside.
Last play. Oh, what have we got here? That's a. Oh, we've got something on. Draw and pass. No, that's touched. Half time. We've got ourselves a game.
They're not.
Half time, 1-1.
They're not going to die trying here. They're leaving it all out there. You rarely see 6, 7, 8 passes in a row like that.
They really wanted to score a try before half time. I think Isipathana spent more time down in the attacking zone. But Candy were pretty good to defend it for the most part.
They were. Everyone's taken some.
දිස්නි ලස්සන පුංචි දෙපා කළු කර ගන්න එපා පස්සට යන්න එපා මේ බලන්න අපේ සෙනගාද කොහමද මේ බලන්න බොයිස් ලොක්කම එකතු වෙලා අර ගස් යට ඉන්නවා ෂේඩ්ස් වල ඉන්නවා උඩ ඉන්නවා මේක මාර ගැම්මක් නේද වට පේනවද
මට මේ පස්සට යන්න එපා කියන්නේ කියලා මේ චුටක් බැලුව පොඩක් ඉන්න බලන්න හැන්සම් බොයිස් එකක්
පස්සට
ඉන්නවා
යන්න එපා නෙමෙයි පස්සට එන්න එපා කියලා හරිද ඉතින් මේ බොයිස් ලොක්කම අර උඩත් ඉන්නවා it's a fabulous event successful මේ ගෙවල් වල අර බබාලත් එක්ක ඇවිල්ලා ඉන්න අපේ කැමරාවකට හවු වෙනවනේ පොඩ්ඩක් පෙන්නන්න අර ලස්සන බබාලා චූටි බබාලා ලොකු අම්මලා නේද වට පේනව නේද so families together they have come and enjoy prams තියනවා පේනවද පොඩි ඇවිල්ලා ඉන්න prams තියනවා ඉතින් මේක it's a wonderful event family event එකක් වගේ නේද ඩිෂ්නි
family event එකක් විදිහට අතරම ලස්සන music තියෙනවා එතකොට delicious food මේ ඔක්කොම freedom එක ඉතින් හැමෝටම
ලස්සන කොල්ලෝ ඉන්නවා
especially
මගේ එහා පැත්තේ ලස්සන කෙල්ලෙක් ඉන්නවා I mean
ගොඩක් ලස්සන කෙල්ලෝ ඉන්නවා
I mean overall it's a fantastic event the games are moving we are getting on to the quarters semis so if you are still free enough come down to Box Hill Rugby Union Oval it's everything nicely went so far it's a great support by the referees so මේ referees ලා ගැන හොඳ කිව්වා නේද
referees ගැන අපිට ගොඩක් අය හොඳ කිව්වා නේද බොහොම සාධාරණයි කිව්වා මේ හරි ඩිසිප්ලින් එකක් තියෙනවා මැචස් වෙලාවට පටන් ගන්නවා කිව්වා ඉතින් හරි සතුටුයි නේද ඒව අපිට ඇහෙද්දි
ඇත්තටම ඔව් මේ මේකේ සංවිධායකයන්ගේ මහන්සිය okay so the game halfway started again so the under over 40 game is on so we'll move right away through to the live telecast through the papare.com here we go this is the Melbourne touch sixers okay we'll stay tuned with us
See, I don't know why, because the guy that passed it was dummy half, so he had to get rid of it. Number 4 really should have taken that. It was straight on his chest, bounced out, ball down, and Isipathana back on the attack.
Yeah, they definitely need to be giving the ball off the ground if you dummy half.
Is that play on?
It would be play on, but I believe number 8 for Isipathana called the touch. Oh, no, yeah, it called the touch. I was just to play the ball. That would be the first tackle done. Just got to get rid of it. Oh.
That was dummy half, yeah?
It was. The referees have called it.
And that's great communication by the referees because I think the central referee missed it, but the sideline referee picked up on it and they were able to communicate that to one another and they, in the end, picked up on it.
Correct. It's the benefit of having the 3 umpires.
Just on the other field, we've got actually we've got 2 games going on, but probably the one that's worth talking about is on field 2 where we've got what looks like, a little bit hard to see from where we are, but Ceylon Touch Rugby and Ceylon
Tuskers.
That'll be an interesting game as well. It's a bit of a sloppy play the ball, but he gets away with it. Good ball. The number 9's looking most dangerous for Candy.
It's looking fast as well.
Oh, in and away, but it's just not much happening out there. Not sure what they're going to do. They're going to hands it out. I know that's. I think they're happy to take the touch here. I think that's what they're going to do. They're going to try and get the defence to move forward, which they're not doing, in fact. Oh, that's a drawn pass, isn't it? That's penalty offside.
Yeah, the touch was called, but not making the 8. One all. This could be our first sight at a drop-off in the semis.
Potential draw at full time.
I'm a big fan of the drop-off.
Makes it some exciting.
Not a fan of playing in them, but a fan of watching them.
Yeah, you and me both. So we just got a turnover there from a drop ball. Isipathana with it. I honestly can't tell you which team looks more likely.
Yeah, no, I have to agree. Isipathana, maybe, if they can get down there, they're looking a little bit closer, but they've not had a lot of possession down in the red zone.
Someone's passed there.
Where's the countdown clock when you need it? This is, I'm getting a little bit excited about this. The chance of a drop-off.
Well, look, if it's any consolation, Alex, as you said, I've got a bit of a sixth sense for this thing. I reckon we've got a couple of minutes left still at least. Maybe 2 or 3 minutes.
All right. All right, this is going to look good for Isipathana. They're going to get out into the red zone quickly.
That's a good inside ball. Oh, and he's gone straight through. That's a try. Number 9 scores it, but that's just set up by the number 10 for Isipathana.
What are the referees saying here? They're having a chat. They've called the touch.
Which would mean touch and pass, you would think.
Oh, these Isipathana guys are not happy about it.
Or is it the 9 that needs to play the ball? Yep. Yeah, so it's the 9 that was touched, not the 10. So he must have been touched just after he was taking possession of the ball.
Everyone's running the same hole here.
It was actually more, I was interested to see what was happening at the back. It was the 10 out the back. I thought maybe if you go deep, there might have been something there. But
Yeah, there was no one out here marking him. Which way are they looking at? All right, let's see if Candy can get into the attacking zone.
Good hands by the big number 10. He's back on the mark. Has done.
හලෝ කොහොමද? නෑ නෑ. හැමෝගෙම චුටි.
Online? Okay. Ready there?
හලෝ කොහොමද? බොහොම නිදහසේ ඉන්නවා පේනවා. මට පොඩක් වගේ නිදහසට බාධා කරන්න හිතෙනවා. කැමතිද මාත් එක්ක ෂුටක් කතා කරන්න? කවන්න නෑනේ. ඉතින් අපිට කියන්න අද ඔයා මොන ටීම් එකකටද ප්ලේ කරේ?
අපි ඇට්කින්සන් රග්බි ඕවර් 40s එක ගහන්න අතර.
ඕවර් 40ස්ද? හැබැයි පේන්නේ නෑ.
එතන ඕවර් 40s දාලානේ.
මං හිතන්නේ ඔයාලගේ යං ලුක් එකට හේතුවත් මෙහෙම ප්ලේ කරන එක.
එහෙම වෙන්නේ මං හිතන්නේ නේ.
රයිට්. එතකොට ඉතින් අපිට කියන්න ඔයා ගැන ඔයා අද කොහොමද දවස අද වින් කරාද?
ඔව් අපි ගහපු හතරෙන් හතරම දිනු. ඔව් අපේ ටීම් එක මමයි අපේ ටීම් එක. ඔව්. තව අපි දැන් බලන් ඉන්නේ ෆයිනල් එක ගහන්න.
ෆයිනල් කීයද පටන් ගන්නෙ?
මම අපි හිතනවා තව පැය භාගකින් විතර පටන් ගන්නයි කියලා. පැය භාගකින් විනාඩි 45කින්.
දැන් මේ ඔක්කොමලම එක ටීම් එකේ.
ඔව් එක ටීම් එකේ.
දැන් දිනලා මේ ෆයිනල් ප්ලේ කරන්න තමයි බලාගෙන ඉන්නේ. ඉතින් දැන් කොහොමද දැන් හොඳට කෑම එහෙම කාලා බීලා ෆිට් එකේද ඉන්නේ මේ වැඩේට?
අපි තාම නම් කෑවේ නෑ. අපි තාම සෙල්ලම් කරනවා. සෙල්ලම් මූඩ් එකේ ඉන්නේ.
දැන් අද දැන් මැච් එකට කලින් කන්නේ නැද්ද?
නෑ අපි කෑවා පොඩ්ඩක් පොඩි බයිට්ස් ටිකක් කරේ මේ කෑවා.
දැන් අද හොඳ රයිට්. ඉතින් මේ මොනවාද මේ දද්ද ශ්‍රී ලංකන් ෆුඩ් කෝට් එකක් තියෙනව නේද හොඳ?
අපිට වෙලාවක් හම්බුන්නේ නැහැ අතරම because අපිට මැචස් තිබුණා දිගටම පොඩ්ඩක් ෆෝකස් කරලා තිබුණේ මැචස් ටික ගන්න.
Stay focused, good point. So ඉතින් මොනවාද මේ ටැටූස් ටික දැන් මේ ගර්ල්ෆ්‍රෙන්ඩ් ගේ නම එහෙම තියෙනවද මෙතන?
නෑ ගර්ල්ෆ්‍රෙන්ඩ්ස්ලා නෑ අතරම.
වයිෆ්ස් ලාද ඉන්නේ ගර්ල්ෆ්‍රෙන්ඩ්ස්ලාද?
වයිෆ් ඉන්නවා.
අහහ.
නෑ ගර්ල්ෆ්‍රෙන්ඩ්ස්ලා හොයනවා ඉතින්.
ගර්ල්ෆ්‍රෙන්ඩ් කෙනෙක් හොයනවා? No. හරි. Thanks a lot. මම විශ් කරනවා ඔයාලට අද ඉතුරු තරඟේ ෆයිනල් එකත් අනිවාර්යෙන් වින් කරන්න පුළුවන් වෙන්න කියලා. හොඳට ප්ලේ කරන්න පුළුවන් වෙන්න කියලා. Thank you so much. Thanks අයිලා. Karma, sorry.
Stand by. Okay, stand by.
චිල් එකේ ඉන්නේ නේ?
ඔව් කට්ටිය චිල් එකේ ඉන්නවා. අපි දැන් සෙමි ෆයිනල් වලට තේරලා ඉන්නේ. ඒකට දැන් කට්ටිය චිල් එකේ ඉන්න ලෑස්තිලා.
සෙමි ෆයිනල් වලට සිලෙක්ට් වෙලා ඉන්නේ. නියමයි. කීයද තියෙන සෙමි ෆයිනල් එක?
තව විනාඩි 30කින් තියෙන සෙමි ෆයිනල් එක.
ඉතින් කියන්නකෝ ඔයාලගේ ටීම් එක මොකද්ද කියලා?
අපි සිඩ්නි වොරියර්ස්. අපි සිඩ්නි වලින් දැන් ආවේ අපි හැමෝම. සෝ ගේම් එකට ආදරේ ඒකින්ද කට්ටිය ඔක්කොම සිඩ්නි වලින් තම කැප වෙලා මෙහෙට ආවා. ශ්‍රී
නියමයි. ඉතින් අද විශ්වාසයක් තියෙනව නේද දිනන්න පුළුවන් වෙයි කියලා?
ඔව් අනිවාර්යෙන් තියෙනවා. කට්ටිය හොඳ ලෑස්තිලා ආවේ. පුළුවන් උපරිමය කරනවා අපි. and most importantly කට්ටිය enjoy කරනවා ඒකත් කරනවා.
අනිවාර්යෙන් අපි දිනුවත් පෙරදුනත් අපේ මේ යුනිටි එක මෙහෙම කට්ටිය හැමෝම එකතු වෙලා මේ කරන දේ ඉතින් හරි එන්ජොයි කරන්න අපිට ලැබෙන chance එකක් නේද?
ඔව් අපි මේ organizing committee එකට thank කරනවා මේ වගේ events කරන එක සම්බන්ධයෙන්. ඒක අපේ ශ්‍රී ලංකන් community එක ඔක්කොම එකතු වෙලා අපි සිඩ්නි වල කොච්චර හිටියත් මෙල්බන් එක එකතු වෙලා අපිට සිඩ්නි ශ්‍රී ලංකන් community එක ඕස්ට්‍රේලියා පුරාම එකට තියාගන්න මේ වගේ events වැදගත් වෙනවා. තාම සතුටුයි.
Thank you. Good luck.
Thank you.
Thanks අයියා. Thank you.
හරි thanks කොල්ලෝ.
අනේ පව් හරිදයි යාර. සපෝට් එක දෙන්න. අයියේ. තවත් තරම් යන්න. චිල්ලගේ අම්මෝ අතන නම් ඉන්නවා සෙට් එකක් අයියේ පැත්තම යන්න බයයි.
කැන්ඩි කරලා
මේ මොකද කවුද? මොකද බයම එතන සුද්ධ වෙනවා.
මේ තව එකක් රෙඩිද? තව එකක් ගන්නවා. one more. බයද?
ඔව් දැන් නම් මට මේ නදින් යන්න අනේ.
අපි මූව ගන්න. ඔව් ඩව් මේ ඔබ කතා කරා.
මූව ගමු. මේ අයියේ මොකක්ද මේ මැදද?
නෑ මැද නෙවෙයි. වීඩියෝ ළඟින් කැන්ඩි.
කවුද? මේ අවුත් පිච්චරද නෑනේ? පිච්චරද මේ අවුත්?
කළු වෙන්නද?
ඔව්.
නෑනේ. ඔය ෆවුන්ඩේෂන් දාන්නේ.
ෆවුන්ඩේෂන් නේ බීබී.
ෆවුන්ඩේෂන් නෑ.
ෆවුන්ඩේෂන් නෑ.
ඒ චානක්. චානක් හිටියා. අර උඩ නේ. ඔව්. දන්නා චානක්. ඔව්. අර උඩ ගෑලි papare.com. ඔව් papare. ඔව්. ලංකාවේ ඉඳන් ආවද නැත්නම්? නෑ මෙයා ලංකා. මෙයා කොහොද ඇක්ට්‍රස් කෙනෙක් මොකද්ද? දැකලා තියෙනවද?
ඩ්‍රාමාස් බලනවද? ඩ්‍රාමාස් මොවිස්.
අපි මේ පොඩි වොයිස් කට් එකක් ටික ගාලා. ඔව්. ටික ගාලා නියම. මේ හලෝ නෑ අපි චිල් එකේ ඉන්නවනේ අන්නේ වගේ කියලා කියන්නේ. ඔව් අපි දැන් ප්ලේ කරා එහෙම. මේ 5 නෑ මම තජීව ඉන්නේ. සෑම්ටන් නම හරහා. ඔව් යකෝ. ඔව් නම්බා. ඌ නම්බර් 1. ඔව්.
එකක් ගමු එහෙනම්. කාගේ
මම දැන් කාල් විනාඩියක් වගේ මම යනවා ඒක වගේ. මේ මුන් හරියට ඉඳලා කතා කරනවා.
Yeah, Majan, no,
So
Majan.
there is
No,
no, so we can play all three here.
අර RP ගහන last two games තමයි RP ගන්න. That's it.
Oh, ඉවරයි.
Yeah.
ඒක දැන්
ෆයිනල් ඔක්කොම මෙතන ගේන්න දන්නේ.
Majan, it's always good to play on a
Yeah. So then we can get everybody together.
It's been televised.
Okay.
Then this buggers commentaries.
Yeah. Last weekend.
එතකොට අපි
මගේ speed.
ඔය පොඩි සත්තරක්
So you are there. You are.
I will give.
Yeah, Majan. Yeah.
No, I will give mine. But it matters, Majan. That's why I'm telling you. That few words matters. You don't say anything. You just thank these guys.
Yeah.
Nothing else.
Okay.
You are not going to say this, that, the other.
Right, okay.
You just thank Machan, the guys who supported you to run this tournament. That's it.
Okay.
රචනාවක් නෙමේ.
Yes.
4 lines.
I will talk the rest.
I'm less than 30 seconds.
I will talk the rest. I will go into detail.
Hari, okay. Yeah, so you will go into details.
I will go into detail.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
So that will happen when I take the mic and I ask everybody to come there.
All right, they're into the attacking zone. Coven's got the ball.
Yeah, just trying to bring that defensive line up, which she's done now. But number 10, Viraj, just hasn't played the ball quickly.
I reckon it's going to be flicked to him. Here we go. There it is. Oh, he's lost the ball.
Hold it.
The ball
was
was
on.
the ball was there. He just needed to hold on. Now they need to defend. Defense wins premierships.
Yeah, that's right. Again, Tusker's doing very well to get up the field.
Lovely no-look ball there by 99.
You can tell these guys have played together for a while, not just today.
Let's see what they can do with their speed. Look at the guy wrapping from the wing.
That's a touch and pass.
Oh.
He was too casual about that. Let's see if the Warriors can get themselves back into this game.
Well, that was a
Hard touch.
very hard touch. And he's given some back there.
Oh, that's a great draw and pass, and he's dropped it.
I don't think Viraj could have done much more then.
Set him up down the line. That's a try if he catches it.
Put it right
Nothing
up.
else there.
Yeah, right on the chest. You got to catch those ones.
Seems like execution's just letting Warriors down a little bit.
Plus side, it's only 2-0 down, so still first half. Right, Tuskers just working on it. Oh,
That was a bit sloppy.
If it wasn't dropped, I would have struggled for that not to have been called forward.
Yeah, just a little bit sloppy. Maybe just taking it a bit too cruisy, working their way up the field.
Warriors have got way too close to the line here. They need to pull it back. Oh.
Then we have St. Thomas's and Ceylon touch rugby on pitch 3.
Let's see what Kelvin can do here. Can he get the ball back?
It was a good ball, but intercept attempt, which was knocked down by the Tuskers. He's not happy about it either because it's hit him in the face. But they're saying that the pass was actually not delivered.
The Falcon stands, so it's their ball. Oop.
Wind's starting to pick up here in the commentary box. Things are blowing away everywhere. That's a good goosey.
Good bit of speed.
Ceylon touch rugby and St. Thomas's on pitch 3.
Oh, he did well because he was anticipating the touch, but he didn't get touched. So rather than place the ball, he continued on.
I think there are some very fine touch players here at the moment. I think they've played a lot of touch and they've played together. So it's entertaining. They're really slowing it down here, the Tuskers. Oh,
No, they've got a touch there. Maybe even a touch pass by the looks of it. Maybe just a touch.
oh, forced sub? No? We don't have comms with the referee, so we can't quite tell what's going on.
Bit of confusion from both teams, and now sideline and central referee having a bit of a conversation.
Not ideal. It's eating into the game time. If you're a Tusker, you're happy to have this continue on.
Final of the over 40s. Pitch number 1, over 40s finals.
Oh, just a lack of communication there between the two boys.
Yeah, 10 in the 6th. That's last play of this half. That's it. So 2-0 at half time to Tuskers. I'd say that's probably a bit of a shock. Thought that it'd be a little bit closer than that. They're very much still in the game.
Yeah, Tuskers played a good game on screen before. We may have been calling them the
Royals.
The Royals by mistake. Bit hard in the commentary.
All right, it's halfway through the semis. With me, the Papare, all the way from Sydney. What do you have bring along from Sydney?
Well, I think we got the first number one if we got the best weather. It's nice and sunny like Sydney. Comp is doing really well. Touch Football Australia has come on board and also getting used to the rules and the structure. All the boys and the teams looks like they've learned all the rules and they're doing pretty well. So far, you could see that it's gonna improve a hell of a lot the way things are going. Congrats to Indy and CTR for getting this thing together. It's a huge community event for the Sri Lankans, and yeah, good luck to them.
You ran a competition in Sydney. How challenging it was?
It was very challenging. I'm sure Indy will agree. It's not easy. First comp is always hard, but you got to keep going, and hopefully you get more traction when TFA comes on board because you got the same rules like every state. The comp, we're hoping that will go to the other states as well. Sydney started, Gold Coast is there, Adelaide is there, Melbourne has followed. So it's all good news for CTR and the Melbourne boys. Congrats.
Now, what
He didn't step over that even close, but that was the 6. Some of these...
Seen it 3 or 4 times in this game so far.
They're getting away with a bit, but hey, if the referees won't call it, you run it. Dulanka just getting the team up there. Let's see what him and Kelvin can do.
Yeah, they're looking like they're... Oh.
They need a half.
They need somebody else to take that touch. Or... Yeah, I think...
The other bodies need to be moving. Yeah, the other bodies need to be moving on their team. Everyone's just kind of ball watching the two of them instead of looking for a hole and running it.
Yeah. I think that the Tuskers potentially have the more rounded team. I think 10 and the 6 for the Warriors are very, very good players. That was a shadow that was missed. Shepherd that was missed. My apologies. Completely missed.
Yeah, I don't know how that one wasn't called.
Oh, that's explosive.
Great speed and hands.
But good cover.
There it is. Did he make the touch? He's
Too
calling it.
easy. He's got the touch though. Mirage has made a try-saving touch. In fact,
That was Viraj.
that's a handover, I believe.
Let's see what the Warriors can do this time. They need Viraj and Kelvin to get together.
Score is 2-0. They're still in it, but they really need to be the next team to score. I think if Tuskers score next, I think that's game over.
I'm excited to see either one of these teams in the final.
Very much so. Here we go. That's
Good
a nice quick ball.
pace.
Oh, play on, play on.
through.
That's a try. He's got offside though.
Unusual not to let him play through there.
I think
But
what happened, because I think he did call play through, but I think the player that made the touch was onside, but the second touch that was. I
gotcha.
don't know. I'm not 100% sure, but it looked like he all played through first, and a second touch was made.
Yeah, the wind is picking up here, so it's hard to hear what the referees are calling. Needs to get it out. The hands are here. Oh, Kelvin had an unmarked winger outside of him. He's still unmarked.
Oh, yeah, is that a try? No, it's touched. It's called touched. Hand over.
Those two boys are just trying to do a little too much, I think. The winger out on the side here for Sydney Warriors, number 11, unmarked for most of that. They're starting to run it fine. There's only 4 minutes left to go in this half. Here we go. They really need it now.
That's actually really smart play by Kelvin, number 6, in defence, not making that touch, and the Tuskers playing the ball without being touched. So that's a handover. Touch and pass. Again, like you said, I think he's just trying to do a little bit too much.
Tell you what, the playoff for third is looking like it's going to be a ripper of a game as well.
Yep.
And third place does get a trophy, so... Looks like the Tuskers just taking a bit of time out of the clock now. Just slowly working it up the field.
Yeah, this is working to their advantage. Oh, that's a beautiful inside ball. He cut back in, and he's just thrown a pass as if to know that his teammate is going to be there, and puts them through straight up the middle. That makes it 3-0. The Tuskers are winning 3-0, and there's not long left. I think that's probably...
Giving them 1 foot in the door at least.
Yeah, I think...
You be calling it?
I think it's going to be hard to come back from 3-0 down with the amount of time that's left on the clock, but anything can happen.
They're going to have to work for it. There's 1 minute or 2 minutes to go. Here we go.
Oh, it's a bit of misconnection there. Oh! Yeah, it looks like he dropped it. But that didn't start well with the dummy half. There was 2 of them. Both of them getting in each other's way, which obviously gave time for the defence to slide. you can see Tuskers are just taking the time out of this. That's almost another shepherd, but they
seem to be a bit relaxed on that rule today. Or maybe we're just seeing something from a different angle.
Yeah, could be it.
Oh. Falcon on Virage there. Not played at, so they get the ball. Sydney, see what you can do. Oh,
That's
that
deliberate in the ruck.
That was 100% deliberate. He just struck the foot through. Lucky not to see a send-off there for that.
Kicked the ball and everything.
Yeah. Now he's ripped it out of the hands. This is heated. A heated finish to the game. I'm gonna say a little bit lacking in the sportsmanship, but it's high tension. So,
that's a try. They've given it a try. So it's not over till it's over. 3-1 now. That's actually really good work from your man, number 10, Viraj.
Viraj.
To take the ball quickly from dummy half and then go right and then draw and pass with his winger.
Tuskers. Oh, there we go. I was going to say Tuskers aren't going to be in a hurry to get this started, and that's it. So they are through to the final.
Tuskers make it through to the grand final. I will say that the sportsmanship wasn't amazing towards the end of the game, but prior to that, it was a very good hard-fought match between the two teams.
They're all coming together now, though, so everything's been left on the field. There's a little bit of heat at the moment stuff. So
just a bit of passion is what we like to see.
That's passion. I wouldn't say it was lack of sports. I'd say it's passion. But everyone's going through for lots of hugs, lots of handshakes going on. This is good. Sydney Warriors. I did not see that coming.
No, me either. And in fact, I believe it's Pathana who finished a little bit higher on the ladder than the Tuskers as well. Aren't anymore playing for the final. I believe it's now Warriors versus Pathana the third v fourth. And then the final being Tuskers up against Berwick Rugby Club.
That's going to be a great game to see.
Now we've got the over 40s final, and that's Atkinson Rugby Union up against Bethania over 40s.
Can see the boys from Tuskers in the huddle there, really happy with their efforts. Just a well-rounded team. No one particularly doing too much. Unlike the other team, there was a couple players that were more leading the charge, but it seems like the Tuskers across the board just have a good level of skill. Will be interesting to see how they play up against Berwick in the final. Going to be Bethania and Atkinson. It's the over 40s final. So this one is the over 40s grand final that we're about to see between Atkinson's Rugby and Isipatania over 40s. Atkinson Rugby have been the form team for the over 40s, so be interesting to see if they run away with it or if Isipatania can form an upset. Referees just bringing both teams together, give them a little lay down of the law. The lead referee there, Dave Dislak. In 2, he's coming out this side. He's plenty of experience under his book. And it looks like Isipathan are going to start with the ball. They are the team in green. Atkinson Rugby are the team in black.
Alex, who have you got in this game?
I think it's hard to go past Atkinson Rugby.
Yeah, they've been the team in the over 40s that have looked the sharpest.
Did we see this match earlier on this field?
Potentially.
Are we on there? No, that's all right.
Atkinson Rugby with the ball.
That's speedy number 5.
Yeah, he's the danger man for them.
Really slowing it down here to draw the defence out.
Yeah. Taking the touch, there's the split. Oh.
Did he get there?
It looks like that's a touch, yeah. Bit of heat in this already, and we've only just started.
Oh, the number 5 trying for the no touch there. Where he pulled his hands away from the defender, from the attacker. Forward pass there by the Isipathania guys. To what? To Wimbledon. That's not on there. Good rocking up the middle here, but there's no half. That's dangerous.
Yeah, it's not good when you're left with no half. Take the target. This is the last play. Let's see what they can do. I'm not really sure that they have enough wit to be able to do much. Yeah. Hand over. Isipatania are actually defending really well. They're not coming up too quickly. They're letting Atkinson Rugby do what they want to do, and just staying on their man.
I got to say, if it was up to me, I'd be trying to keep Atkinson Rugby as far down their defensive side as possible. They've got a few very nippy players that I wouldn't like to be defending around the try line.
Oh, that looked like it was a forward pass. Yeah. Yeah, that's a good call from the referee. He saw that. There was actually probably a number of things wrong with that play. Touch and pass and forward pass.
Oh, the 5's
number
away.
5 straight through.
Good defense, good cover defense.
Somebody should probably check to make sure that he is over 40 because he moves as if he is not.
Throwing himself around the ground as if he's no. That, I know, I played touch on Monday and I was sore for 4 days afterwards.
Yeah, I'm still recovering.
Must be nice.
Number 5 directing the play there. He's looking for something. Yeah, he's looking for that quick split. And there it is, but surely he's not onside. Yeah.
Yep.
That's a try. That's a really good try. Really smart play from the number 5 there.
Just that dump split, quick ball off the ground. It's we've seen that played how many times today, and it's worked
most of the time. Yeah. Yeah, it's very good tactic in this format of the game.
So it's 1-0. Atkinson Rugby.
Yeah, 1-0 to Atkinson Rugby Union. Oh, that's good hands. Atkinson Rugby are up for it.
Oh, there's a play.
That's good sliding. That's great work. Good defense.
Just a few too many bodies in motion there, I think, for Ispithania. Just getting a good roll on here, Atkinson. Easy rocking.
Yeah, it looks like they're going to be trying to play.
Oh, the touch was called. Yep.
Looks like they're going to try just get down the other end and play smart touch football in the attacking zone. Nothing too fancy before that.
All right, they're right on the line here. Ispithania not really working their way off the line like they're meant to be.
It's a good split again.
They're calling the Ispithania guys offside, not making the line again.
They're going to award that a try. Number 5 again.
Just
for
run it
Rugby
in.
Union.
Yeah. Too fast.
Was it from the tap, wasn't it?
It was.
Yep.
Just silky. Big step one way, step the other. Got his opponent off foot, and through he goes.
So it's 2-0 now to Atkinson Rugby Union. Ispithania really need to be the next one to score. Pressure is on them. That's a good inside dummy and then play it to your outside man.
A lot of shell and go going on here.
You know, I'd say that they're not going very far, are they? Jeez, he's agile for an over 40-year-old. Somebody check his ID.
Oh.
Oh, that's a good dummy.
Almost through again. That number 5, he's going for a sub now, which is good.
Hard-earned sub.
Yeah.
Hands.
The touch is called. They're on the line. That's a touch pass to finish.
The Atkinson Rugby Union seem to be defending very well.
Yeah, they're not giving any easy meters away.
No. And then when they're making that touch, quite often Ispithania are off the mark and have to go back, so it slows the play right down. And again, another play the ball where he doesn't step over it.
I think we've got to let that one through the keeper now. Refs are calling what they see. That's good enough for me. Good ball around the outside there. Oh.
Intercept, ball down. So good first half. Atkinson Rugby Union up 2-0 against Ispithania.
What was that? Yeah, good. Oh, yeah, why not? I don't know about you, Nathan, but the temperature's just dropped a little bit for me. The wind's coming across.
Yeah, it has. That wind has picked up a little bit earlier in the day. There's still no clouds, but it has started to drop in temperature. Probably good for the finals. Should be great.
Might help stir off a bit of fatigue. You can see how much everyone's enjoying being down here today. There's, besides the games that we have on field, there's also a scratch match that started off the back.
Yeah, I'd say some of the players that haven't gotten enough touch football. Maybe even some of the spectators have got in on that match. It's great to see. Families have come down as well. See that as it's great to see some of the young kids, probably the next generation of players of tournament football, touch football. Great to see.
Yep, lots of families down here. See that guy's not on the screen. All right, second half's about to start here. Atkinson Rugby ahead 2-0.
Yeah, 2-0 Atkinson Rugby.
That dangerous number 5. He's got to be close to...
Looks like he's subbed back on.
Yeah, I've got to say, he's close to player of the match so far. And it looks like they've got a bit of a flying V starting here. Let's see where it goes. The Ceylon Rugby player, Indy, is out on the field. Let's see what impact he can bring along today.
Well, this is the first time we've seen him in this match. Seen him pop up in a few of the other games.
That's some good... You go.
Number 5 with that dump and split again, and then believe that they've just made another try.
No, it's been called a touch.
Oh.
Right, Isipatania really need one soon.
They're making some better meters this half. Looks like they've, well, they were until they decided to run backwards, but they're definitely making better meters. Just execution's letting them down. They're still in it. They just need to get one try on the board, and I think then change the way that Atkinson might play this game.
Yeah, you get the momentum swinging your way, and the rest will come.
Oh, that's a great ball by the number 5 for the number 4.
Great
cut through
line
that
by
line,
4.
yeah.
It's just touched by the Isipatania player. Big goosey back. Not a lot going on for him though.
Yep, so he's getting ready for that dump and split again. Here we go. Yep, dump and split. But they were up for it.
That's really good defence.
Yeah, great defence. Bit of a rough contact there. You're making good meters. Let's see what they do when they get in the attacking zone. That's a good ball. Great defense by Atkinson Rugby Union. Oh, that's a massive unforced error. Gives Isipatania an amazing chance. In a good position to attack. It was a really simple, just one out past the ball, and they've just dropped it cold. Speaking of cold, looks like you're a little bit cold, Alex.
Yeah, man, I've had to pull out the jumper. It is a bit fresh down here in the breeze. Oh, perfect chance there they just had, but unmatched on the sideline.
Well, that's a good draw and pass, and another good draw and pass down the outside, and great cover by the number 8 for Isipatania. They really had every chance of scoring that try, but for him to come across the field like that and make that touch was very well done.
I'm not sure what happened, but one of the 7 for Isapithania has just walked off to the side. I feel as though there might be a calf. You can see him just sitting on the sideline. He hobbled off instead of finishing that defensive set.
Maybe he's just gassed. Looks like he's moving okay, but he just looked like he might have been a little bit tired. It's been a long day for him.
Lying down.
My apologies. The person that was gassed was actually the one that came across for the try-saving touch.
Oh! Great run there.
Was he touched? Yeah, I believe he was. Good diving touch.
Impressive dive there. These guys are throwing themselves around. Great hands, is it? That number 5 has been everywhere. He's got to be player of the
over 40s tournament for sure.
Of the final. I'll give him the final.
Oh, that's a good tap on.
They just
and a good wraparound, but
running out of room. Oh, the ball's gone down. Just couldn't connect the hands enough there, Isapithania. Just too easy. Isapithania aren't coming up to meet them at all.
Yeah, they're playing to the Atkinson Rugby tactics, I think. Atkinson Rugby are just working with it. Oh, that's a good in and away from Indy number 7.
Oh, the players have just a few too many of them oversharing that corner.
Yeah.
It's the last. Let's see what they can do with it.
Oh, wow. That was a very good left foot step. And number 5 goes in again, untouched. That's 3-0.
Can't have long to go left in this half, but I didn't start a timer this time, so I'm flying blind.
I'll take a stab. I'm going to say 2 minutes left. Not long to go. Atkinson are in control.
A little bit of standing on the toes. I know that's the worst feeling for me in touch football. Give me a hard touch any day over someone standing on my toes.
Yeah, definitely. Yeah, just a bit lackluster in attack. Their defense is okay. They're just not able to capitalise on the field position that they are getting. And now we've got a runaway down the sideline.
Good meters by Atkinson Rugby there.
And really good to not overplay their hand either. They were willing to take that touch, set up for some better field position down, and come back the other way.
They're just dragging the defenders out here. And let's see the step from...
Oh, that's a good flick pass. Oh, drawn pass.
Oh, they had good numbers there. And
just that final pass.
Yep. Unlucky. I think that's the hooter in the background.
That's game. That's full time. Atkinson Rugby Union win the Theela Memorial Trophy.
Congratulations. That was a good game. They didn't look like they were going to get troubled overall, though. They were the better team all day. So
they were the team of the over 30s comp.
Over 40s.
Over 40s, my apologies, over 40s.
Yep, no, that was good. It was good, though. The good little round robin. For the inaugural cup, I'd be pretty happy to take that.
Something tells me that some of the spectators that were down here might put a jersey on next competition. and have a bigger turnout in that over 40s category.
I think you could be right.
Give me 7 more years and I will as well.
Now that was a good half. Now I'm not sure if we have the playoff for third next or if we have the final next in the open comp.
I see the Warriors here. I know that they finished and they're playing in the third and the fourth. Just not sure whether they're on this field. It does look like it's going to be Warriors, but...
Yeah, it does look like we're going to have a playoff for third, possibly on your screens next. Just waiting to get some confirmation on that.
What game we got playing now? Is it the third v fourth, or is it the final? Say that again. Sydney Warriors are on the field, but they finished third, so it's going to be third v fourth.
It is coming across here.
So third v fourth, that's what you're saying. We're not playing the final now, we're playing the second final. Yeah, perfect. Thank you.
All right, pitch number 1. We got the finals for the third and fourth slate.
So we've got 2 games left for the day. We've obviously got the final of the Opens, but just prior to that, we've got the final for third v fourth, which is the Sydney Warriors up against Isipatanya.
So these two teams played really well and were our picks to be top 2. But there was a few games played on other fields that we didn't get to see as much of, so we're just waiting to see the Isipatanya guys to show up to the field.
Yeah, these two teams were lucky to not make the final. They weren't blown away in their semi-final match, and they did really well to make it all this far. All this way anyway. It'll be an interesting matchup to see who comes out on top for third overall in the Opens division.
Pitch number 1, bronze finals. Isipatana versus Sydney Warriors.
Just waiting to get underway in this third V4 final. Refs have made their way to the field. Sydney Warriors have made their way to the field. Some of the Issapathana team have made their way to the field. We're about to kick off. We're about to kick off. Sydney Warriors are going to start. They're running towards the Middlesbrough Road end. Here we go, we're underway. Third V4 final. Sydney Warriors starting fast. Touch first before that ball was knocked on. So number 10, Viraj. Oh, that's it. He's touched. The referee's called touch just before he put the ball down. So the first attacking raid, almost a try to Sydney Warriors in the first attacking set.
For Viraj there.
Yeah, that's your man to watch, isn't it?
It is.
We got the number 10 again. Out to number 6, Kelvin. Kelvin goes long, but that's good sliding defense by Issapathana.
No, not for the open. Just for the open, yeah.
Does it they have to be in the final, or can they be in the team?
I think we'll try to pick the man of the match will be from the finals.
Yep.
And then for play of the series, you can take one person out of all 4 teams.
Yeah.
Okay. Do you have anyone in your mind who was playing good?
We got a couple,
Yeah.
You got a couple of?
Do we need to let you know right now?
Huh? No. Think about it.
Yeah.
And then.
So Issapathana on the attack. It's their first attacking raid. They did well to hold out Sydney Warriors in the first set.
All right, let's see what they can do here.
That's cool. We get to vote on.
Yeah. Quick
that's
hands
a quick
there.
tap on.
Just not playing the ball correctly there. That's been a big killer for teams today.
Yeah, just easy turnovers. Puts them back on under pressure. Issapathana back with another attacking attempt. Let's see what they can do this time. So they've play the ball in split. Penalty, didn't get back, not onside.
I want to see Issapathana get it out to Delanka, out number 6 there.
Yeah, to use his fast feet. Well, that's dummy half. No try. Can't score from dummy half, so that means it's a turnover. It's the end of the day, so you'd think that he'd know that by now, but...
you get excited.
That's it.
Oh, that's great
That's
play
a great
there.
ruck.
Wait,
Viraj.
Viraj. And he's going to do it again.
Oh, that's
going to be 6 again, is it?
you set, ref.
Not called. Oh, that's a bit tough on the Warriors, boys.
Here we go, Kelvin linking up with Viraj again. I think they're going to go that same play, but I think that they're going to do it a little bit. Yeah, here we go.
There it is.
There's the shoot. They waited for the shoot. They were just unlucky not to connect.
Just pass the ball forward.
What did he say? Man of the match and man of the tournament. Yeah. Man of the match of the final.
Well, we'll see. I reckon it's going to be one of the Tuskers guys, actually.
For
Overall, they've been pretty well rounded. Warriors just running down the left side here. Let's see what the Sydney boys can do.
Kelvin's just trying to call for somebody at dummy half. She got, but just wasn't quick enough.
The Ipswich boys just aren't really coming up. And now they are. He's got the chance to attack it.
Oh, that's a good ball, but it was touched.
They really need to spread it here.
Oh, here we go. Go left. There. Oh, that's a try. That's beautiful because it was actually touched off the Isabethania player and then caught mid-air by the Warriors player and put the ball down. That's a try.
That was
Beautiful
fingertip
work.
stuff there as well. Just took it in the fingertips, placed it just enough.
And amazing work for staying alive. Once that ball's been touched by Isabethania, it could have gone anywhere, and he managed to dive for it mid-air and catch it to score a try. So 1-0 up to Warriors. Great start. Let's see if Isabethania can bounce back from that. That was, look, in there, it was good, well defended by them. Just unlucky. But that's, you need a little bit of that in football.
Effort equals luck. The more effort you put in, the luckier you get.
Play the ball, number 6.
Fast feet to Lankan.
Last play, see what they offer up. 10 with the ball, out to the 9, back the other way.
And that's the last. Turned over in the corner. Good spot to turn it over, as we've mentioned today.
I thought you would know that. I'm assuming that's the case.
Oh, and he's through. Too much speed through the middle there. But he's been called for over the mark, the Warriors player. I didn't see it myself there. All right, let's see what the fast feet can do.
That's a sloppy play the ball. I think they were lucky to get away with that sloppy play the ball, but
it was really slammed into the turf, but it went backwards, so that's fine.
That's true. Oh, it's a dummy, but he's dummy half. What's he going to do? Oh, perfect. They bounce back, 1-1.
That was too good.
I think as a defence, if you know that you're marking the dummy half, or the half, you really have to lock up that player rather than letting them through the line. There's no point watching them dummy it. Make that touch. So score is 1-1. Score is 1-1. See if Warriors can bounce back from that.
Bounce the ball? Is that the call there?
I think that's the call. Isabethania are actually doing well to get a lot of
meters.
A lot of space and meters, yeah. There's the halftime siren. We're locked up at 1 apiece, but we've got the last play here. 6 out to the 9 to the wing.
They're throwing it around, which is good to see.
They don't want to get touched.
They want to go in with a lead. Let's see what they can do. No,
There
he's
it
just
is.
touched.
Halftime 1-0. Sorry, my apologies, 1-1.
A lot of sore-looking bodies out there right now. This is about their, at least their 6th or 7th game. So it's going to be sore. They're going to be sore tomorrow, and everyone will be sleeping well tonight, that's for sure.
Yeah, it's their last game, so they obviously just try to leave it all out on the field. few ice baths.
Everyone's looking pretty positive in both huddles. Isipithania look like they want to get a move on.
Well, it's 8 minutes. 8 minutes to go, and then that's the end of their tournament. So I think they want to get this result underway.
All right, the Melbourne Sixers, we are coming to bit of Papare phones into the finals, and everyone going together around the oval one. And please make sure, do not leave your rubbish. Let's respect as we respect the game and keeping the right spirit. So make sure you collect your own rubbish and put it in the bin. And here we go with Vijay team.
Do you want to just go take this with you? Go find out. Get a few names and numbers, yeah. All right, second half is underway here in the third place final. Isipithania just dragging the defence out. One to go after this. Yeah. This is grand final. They're just dragging the attackers out, the defence out here. Just a real anticlimax to that set there. Sydney are just making meters easily here. Still a fair bit of distance to the try line there. Great hands. Great hands. That was about as good as you could have been for a set piece. So Sydney get off to a flying start this second half. 2-1 to Sydney. Right, Isipithania need to really work here to get back into this game. They're looking a little disjointed here, the attack. Just really slowing it down. Need a little bit more forward momentum when you're going to do a go slow and an attack. But great hands here. And a try. The shooting defence of the Warriors came up and Isipithania were able to get around them.
That brings it up to 2-1, doesn't it?
2-all.
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 I missed the try.
You did miss a try. 2-2.
This game keeps going backwards and forwards. It's we've had a couple of lead changes. It's great competition at the moment.
Do I dare say we might see a drop off, or did I put the curse on it again?
It'd be the first time today, and I have been wishing for one of those games to take place. So it's only fitting that it happens in one of the finals.
Well, let's see what Sydney can do here.
Oh, that's great. That's actually really good hands, both from the 10 and the 6 to draw and pass to the winger. And Warriors go back out in front. That's another lead change. It's 3-2.
Just staying in front. That is well done. All right, it's Isipithania starting it off again for the second. gonna tell these boys to get out of the way. That was great work. There was a touch called. Touch has been called. Great speed there shown by the number 1.
The vehicle owner of Honda, 1NT, 1DT. Please move your vehicle. Thank you.
A lot of movement going on here. It's the last. Good defence here by Sydney, chasing him down.
Yeah, that's actually really good defence. Fast feet by both teams. So that's actually really quick turnaround attack by Sydney Warriors there. They're back on the attack here. Let's see if they can... That looks like it was potentially a touch and pass, but it might have been missed, but doesn't matter, ball down anyway.
This Bethania really need to get moving here. They've only got 3 minutes left to level it up.
Well, that's a slightly sloppy play the ball, but it went backwards, as you would say, Alex, so that's fine. Looks like it's the 5th tackle. What are they going to offer up? They really need to score soon.
There's a lot of space out to the left, but they went the other way. They went to the right, and that's 6 touches.
I have to say, as the day's gone on, I think teams have gone a little bit further away from going one way and then spreading the ball and using the whole width of the field. I think the field is pretty big. Either that or the defence has been really good at covering the width of the field. Oh, that's straight through, but he's at dummy half, so he has to make... Oh, that's a beautiful covered
Great covering touch there by Lankan. Let's see what Sydney can do here. Last couple of touches. Hands.
Oh, that's
great,
a beautiful try.
Nice little forward cartwheel to finish it.
Score is 4-2 to the Warriors. They've kicked out ahead now. We were very convinced that they were going to go through to the final. I think they were unlucky to not. They came up against a very red-hot Berwick Rugby club. And it looked like Warriors weren't ready just then, and Isipatania have started quite quickly again. They're not counting themselves out of the game just yet.
Final minute, so they've got to do something now.
Number 1's quite quick.
Great
that's
ball
an awesome
there.
ball. Oh, beautiful dummy. That's a try.
That was a fantastic pass.
And they're not out of it yet. It is 4-3. Isipatania think that they've got a chance still. And while there's
final 30 seconds.
While there's time on the clock, they do.
They need to stop, and Sydney aren't in any rush to get the ball back to the middle here. Let's see what Sydney. See if Sydney can finish with one final try.
Oh, that's
Viraj.
He's waiting for that person to shoot up.
Here he goes. Ball's going back to him. Get it out.
Great defense. Offside.
Are they going to finish with one final attempt? Are they going to go out with a flourish? You really just want to get touched here because you don't want a chance of throwing an intercept.
Not a chance. It's you're up. If you know you're up, you take the tap, and then that is it.
Oh, no, they're going to throw it around.
A bit of razzle dazzle, which is good to see.
This is the spirit that we want to see it done in. But I think
Kelvin didn't realise that it was full time, but it doesn't matter because they still win the game anyway. So
that's a good effort. So Sydney Warriors take third.
Great
in
work.
the open comp. That was a great match.
Yeah, very good. Nice razzle dazzle. No team. There were lots of lead changes. No team looked specifically like they were going to run away with it. Anyone could have won it. I think Issapathana just left it a little bit too late, but they did really well to make it this far. Both teams probably unlucky to be not playing in the finals, but come up against some red hot teams.
Tuskers. Yep. So Berwick and Tuskers are going to be in the final. It'll be next up on the screen.
Can we have both teams? Berwick and Tuskers. Can we have Indy and Jackie? Indy and Jackie.
Last game. Yeah. Field's starting to get a little shaded as we're coming up to the grand final of the Touch Sixes. Got to thank Ceylon Rugby Club for hosting us today, putting on the event.
Can we have the referees here, please? All the referees.
We're just setting up for a, I believe they're doing a pre-photo with all the teams, or the two teams in the final.
So we got both teams lining up just before the start of the match. So we got Tuskers to our left.
Tuskers in the blue and white.
We got Berwick Rugby Club in the black, yellow, and red. Both teams have had a really strong tournament so far. They're just standing in front with the referees that are going to be officiating the match in the middle.
We've said it twice and it didn't happen, so I'm not going to hold my breath.
Might finally see that drop off. Might finally see it. It was turned off tonight.
All right, let's get this show on the road. Final 16 minutes. Oh, there's a few sore bodies out there. I'm seeing a lot of limps.
That's just from the referees. No, they've done a very good job. Everyone that's been a part of the event, including officiating, has done a really, really good event. And to be honest, the games have been played in a very well-mannered,
Good spirited.
Yeah, very well-spirited.
All right, let's see what happens here.
We got some of the Royals sitting over and watching the game.
I think we're on the loud. All right, Berwick is starting. Berwick are in red. The Tuskers are in white.
Yeah, Berwick running to the Middlesbrough Road end. Here we go.
Gihan just controlling things as he has
all tournament. Yeah, you read my mind. I think we're on the same page with that. He's been very good at controlling the game, and wow, that's a very, very quick and easy try from him to go up 1-0 very early in the game. First set.
First set. I think a little bit of lack of communication by the Tuskers.
Let's see what Tuskers can do here. See if they can strike back. Unlucky. Maybe just a little bit of nerves in the finals. Easy pickup and just kind of threw the ball away by accident.
Just a little too eager, maybe. That's all right.
Just need to settle the nerves a little bit. Look at that. I don't know if you saw that. Gihan just around the ruck talking about who's taking the ball and doing what.
Well, we've seen this play a few times today.
That ball wasn't very good, so it didn't really leave much for the number 16 to do there.
Great hands by the
Tuskers, oh, that is an amazing touch by number 2. Diving touch on the ankle, but great work from the captain of the Tuskers team, number 12, Johan, to actually get on the front foot early from that turnover.
All right, they're in the attacking zone. We need Berwick to work their way up a little bit. Yeah, penalty. They're not working their way up. No. Defensive team not moving forward.
Yep. It's number 8 that dived in there, but I think he was touched just before.
Good little show and go. Who's the half?
Well, that's a smart play by the number 8 to come back there. Didn't see anything on, so he decided just to come back and cop that quick play the ball. It was pushed off the mark, but they said it was okay. I think that was touched. So the furthest point away from us, from where we are, it looks like it was touched.
Tuskers just looking a little disjointed here in attack. And a forward pass has been called.
They've done well to get down that end of the field, but they just didn't do too much to capitalise on that field position.
There's nothing in there. What are you looking for? Gihan just controlling things again.
Look at him explode up the middle. Very quick to get that ball away, knowing that he was dummy half. He's very switched on. That's a good long ball. No, not a good long ball, in fact. Intercepted by the Tuskers.
The wind might have grabbed that one.
Yeah, we'll give him the benefit of the doubt.
Tuskers throwing it back a long way there.
Yeah, they're looking for that quick dump and run.
Scoot
Oh, that's a
from
good
half.
good draw and pass down the sideline. They're gaining some good meters. Number 8, take that quick dump.
Yeah,
He's
heavy
pushed-
touch.
Yeah, heavy touch. Push off the mark.
That's right. Tuskers just bringing them out. Good line running here by the 7.
That's a good cutout at 7. And that's a
Right.
try. Tuskers bounce back. 1-1. So I think by the looks of it, Berwick, the winger, has come in, and I think he knows that he's made a mistake defensively there.
That was just a great ball.
Yeah, and good of the winger to stay wide as well.
Yeah, Tuskers number 99.
He was the one that threw the pass, wasn't he? Yeah. Number 7 was good to stay wide and actually wait for that ball to come to him. So we've got 1-1 at the moment. Looks like Berwick are trying to... Well, it looks like he was...
I think Tuskers just didn't see where the line was. They were about a metre behind the try line.
That's a really quick bounce back by Berwick. They've done that all day. Every time a team scored against them, they've been the next team to score.
I don't think he could have been dummy half. We hope not. Great try.
Oh,
there.
and another bounce back.
This is end-to-end rugby here, or touch footy. That was really good.
So we've got 2-2 now. We've got 2-2. So every time it looks like one of them's going to kick away, the other one just bounces back. So we've got, again, some more lead changes. Let's see who's next to score.
Good defence here.
Good defense. Oh, no, not Gihan's hurt his knee.
That is a heavily strapped knee there. It'll be interesting to see what comes of this. It's just to play the ball. Oh, he seems all right. Maybe a little bit of foxing.
Oh, that's a great in and away. But he's run away from all of his players.
Great
And he
diving
was
touch there.
Just touched. Used the sideline very well.
Oh, the Tusker player is calling the touch, but the referee's calling ball down.
Yeah, the referee was right in front of that, very sure of it. So we've got 3-2 now to Berwick. We obviously have a very fast and expansive game of touch football.
All right, let's see if the Tuskers can reply again. They've been done with that a few times today. They're stepping to the side instead of over the ball.
If there's any chance of winning this game, I think that they need to be able to take full advantage of their sets in attack and not give away the ball easily. Good little goosey by the number 9. Makes some meters, then takes the tap.
He's very fast, that 9.
Oh, that's an intercept. Oh.
Sorry. No, that's all good. That was great intercept there by the Tuskers player.
I'm waiting for one of those intercepts to run the length of the field. It's been waiting for it all day.
Into the wind. Tough one to do.
Yeah, that's the second time that they've been pulled up for rough contact for pushing them off the mark. I reckon if they keep doing it, there might be someone sitting down. Good quick play the ball.
By the captain.
Number 99 with the half. Good from Berwick to stay on their man.
Nice little basketball style throw.
Oh, great touch. That's a great touch. Number 9. Did great. Looked like he'd been beaten, but he dived.
Full stretch dive. 12's got to play the ball here. That's Johan, the captain.
He's quicker than he looks. Quite deceptive.
So guys.
That's another try to even it up. That's 3-all. Tuskers. Sorry, you go.
Tuskers are definitely up for this.
Yeah, I reckon they're starting to get under the skin of the Berwick Rugby Club. They're not going away, and I think that's something that Berwick haven't dealt with all day. So it'll be interesting to see what they do moving forward. Half time, that looks like it's a forward pass.
Do they play at the last play?
Forward pass, so he's got a penalty. So it's the last play of this half, and we've got 3-all at half time at the moment. See whether they do anything. Are they going to go expansive, or are they just going to take the touch?
I feel like the Tuskers have the speed here. No, they just take the touch.
Took the touch. 3-all at half time, guys. 3-all.
Both teams looking really up for this, Nathan. But it's effectively 0-all again, 3-3.
Yeah, nothing separating the two teams. They're both playing very similar style of football, which is probably the reason why they're playing in the final. They're playing very, taking advantage of the rules that are designed to make touch football fast and frenetic and explosive.
All right, Tuskers to start this half. If they can put a try on first, they could be getting a little hand on that trophy.
It'll be their first official lead in this half.
They got up there nice and easily. Let's see if they can do anything with it.
Oh, that's
diving.
touch.
Touch is called. Diving at the feet.
It's also really good to see, Alex, today or throughout the whole day. Obviously, in the heat of the moment, some people may not agree with the referee's call, but there's been no real arguing. It's been good. They've accepted the referee's decision every time. So, some, great sportsmanship.
Definitely. Berwick running through. Too much speed.
Berwick first to strike in the second half. So they go in front, 4-3. 4 points to 3. Berwick are in front.
That was just too much speed. I feel like the Tuskers were a little asleep there in defence. He was dummy half there. Can't score.
Should have thrown that pass. Potentially they would have scored in the corner there.
Just some simple rucking here. Getting Berwick up this field.
There's C. Jihan around the ruck again. Just structuring his team, letting them know what he wants them to do. Great touch by the number 7 of the Tuskers.
That was a huge diving effort.
Oh, that's a good flick pass from the 2. I think that he's got he's been touched. Great cover.
Touch.
Yeah, great cover touch, yeah?
Is that the 8 for Tuskers?
I think it is, the 8 for the Tuskers. Johan, the captain, with the ball now, trying to get things started quickly.
The winger's a little isolated over there.
I don't think Berwick are too keen to come forward.
Just good up in the face defence.
Oh, that's good hands, but just not enough space down that sideline.
We've got a forced sub here for number 8.
Penalty for sub. Just when we were talking about how good the sportsmanship had been from the players to the referees. Got a forced sub.
That's horrible. Let's see what Jihan can get going again. He's dummy half there, so can't get touched. He was dummy half.
Yeah. Oh, he's offside. He was lucky to get away with that.
Yeah, very lucky.
So Jihan with the ball. Yeah.
Tuskers have seen that he's the lead attacker for the Berwick teams, and they're really starting to double team him. Yeah, too good.
Yeah. Very hard to defend that.
But it's hard to give anyone else player of the match, though. Is it? Who else would you give? Tuskers need a good try here. How was that? Was the ball down? No, touch was made. They really need a try here.
They were struggling to get back on side, but the rest called them on. So we have got 5-3, and we won't have long left in this game. It looks like only one team came out in the second half. Tuskers are a little bit slow.
That's the second time Berwick have been done for not coming off the line. But I suppose if you're ahead...
That's a try.
Forward pass. All the Tuskers think it was a try.
Jihan's just getting those rucks going again up the middle.
I'm surprised the big number 2, him and Jihan have been scoring a few tries, and 2 hasn't got one yet this game.
He needs to link up, and he links up with the 2 again. He called it.
I was 100%. I was just saying I'm surprised 2 hasn't scored yet. He's been scoring all day off Jihan. And there it is.
That's
6-3.
6-3.
Played really well. I think. What about anyone in that one? That was super quick. The touch has been called.
They're looking a little bit frustrated, the Tuskers.
Yeah. Johan doesn't look super impressed with that call.
Oh, that's a good split. Oh, that's a great try.
Great dive. Was he touched? Referees are having a little conference about it.
It's obviously on the other end of the field, but to me it looks like it's a try. Yeah,
That's a
they've
try.
awarded that a try. And great work consulting your sideline referee, but obviously the result being a try to, I believe that was Johan?
Johan, yeah, the number 12, the Tuskers captain.
Yep. So
Who? I reckon. Well, what about either Johan's from Rugby?
that's what I'm saying.
Yeah, him at the tournament. Or other way around.
It's hard. Losing team. It's not over yet. 6-4 is the score. 6-4. Really, Tuskers, I was about to say, Tuskers need to withstand the attack of the Berwick, and they were fortunate enough to.
Yeah, Berwick guys just got a little bit confused about what their assignments were. Good hard rucking here by the Tuskers. They've got the opportunity here to spread it.
Oh, that looked like it was forward.
They needed a wrapper.
Yeah, they really needed to score off that set. But I tell you, that number 12, Johan, he's a footballer, that bloke.
Definitely. He's been putting in a great effort all day.
It's a quick dump by Jihan, but there wasn't really anyone right behind him, so it took a bit of time to pick up that ball. I think they're okay with that, though. They're just winding down the clock at the moment. They're up by 2, so they're managing the game quite well. And he was touched with the ball there, and he was at half, so that's a handover. I'd say Tuskers need to score in this set if they want to stay alive in this game.
100%. Oh, last play.
And that's it.
No, the last play now, it's not going to be the Tuskers' day. Minimum, the best they can do is 5-6. And the ball's just gone out and come over to us.
First time all game.
Yeah.
All day.
Okay, we will have a discussion until the presentation starts.
Now we call upon Mr. Gunaratna to give away the over 40s and medals. Asha and Mr. Gunaratna. Mr. Gunaratna, can we call upon the team and captain of Isibadana, the runners-up of the over 40s? Put your hands together for Isibadana. Thank you, Mr. Gunaratna. Now I call upon Mr. Ashan Gunaratna to give away the champions of the over 40s, runners-up, the runners-up cup. Okay, the runners-up cup to the captain of his mother. All right, the cup champions of the over 40s, Atkinson's over 40s. Can I have the captain and the players? Mr. Ashan Gunaratna will give away the awards.
Stop there, stop there, stop there. ए भाई सुद्धा नाही जात ना आता येईल ना अच्छा get closer, get closer. Cameraman, crowd handle, cameraman. Mana me. Focus, one. Watch, 1, 2, 3. All right, to handle the trophy to the captain of Atkinson, the champions of the over 40s, Mr. Gunaratna will hand over the captain. Thank you. Thank you. Now I call upon most valuable player. So the most valuable player was selected by the commentators by Alex and Nathan. And Nathan, who is your most valuable player? The most valuable player of the tournament is Viraj from Sydney Warriors. And for getting a return air ticket from SriLankan Airlines. To give away the player of the finals. Once again, the player of the finals was selected by the commentators and the referees. And I go back to Nathan to ask him who is the player of the final.
This person was a player
Ashan, till they come to middle, don't move.
I call upon Mr. Sahan to give away the award. Behind the scenes in the tournament. And the world champions, the T23 Melbourne. I call upon Nathan and Alex to give away the next trophy. The third place at the tournament goes to Sydney Warriors. Then we have the team. The third place winners, Sydney Warriors.
Guys, face the camera.
I can have the captain to read the trophy. And we have the captain to pick up the trophy from Mr. Papare.
Come forward.
The runners.
Okay, set. Yeah, watch one, two.
What do they have to do with that, bro?
The champions of the inaugural Men's 2023. Rugby football. Trophy from Ladies and gentlemen, thank you very much. I extend my heartfelt congratulations. I would also like to express my gratitude on behalf of the organizing committee, to the officials, supporters, very successful. Thank you and God bless you.
වන් එක තියෙනවම කියන්න. වන් එක කාමේද? ටූ එක කොහොමද? ටූ කොලවන්න එපා. කැමරා පහට එන්න කියන්නේ. සහන් පහට එන්න. මේක තම කලුරුනොත් මේ බඩු ටික හයිද කරන්න අපේ. මේ කියන්නේ මේ ඉවර කරන්න ඕනේ කියලා. සහන් මෙයාට කියන්නේ දැන් අපිට බඩු සහන් ගන්න කියලා. හරි සහන් ගන්නවා. හරි ගන්න. හරි.
මේ සාහනයෙන් එක
Hadi.